Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to my channel. I'm doing this again because you know what? Why not? Because I've already had a long day at work. Why not add the other thing I'm being paid to do to to the long list of things that I have no excuse. Anyway, here we are playing Final Fantasy VIII again. We're gonna. I think we're just about to go to do the thing where we get another Guardian Force, which is go to that cave from that one place where we talked to, what's her name's dad, and all that crap. And yeah, we were doing that. We were doing that because I mean, why not? Why not? It's I don't have any. Again, I don't have any excuse. One more thing here, and there we go. Hey, Czech Petres. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. All right. I believe I just pressed this. Nope. I actually did a hard save, didn't I? You skipped the yap session? Is that even allowed? What yap session? What yap session? I don't. What are you talking about? Is there? Does it entitle me to more suffering, or entitle everybody else to be entertained by my suffering? I thought everyone does a yap session. Does yap sessions? Yap session. Oh, you mean like I introduce what I'm doing and I'm just talking about it and base. No, I swear I saved. Ah, for the love of God. Oh. I was yap for 30 minutes or 2 hours at the start of their stream. Really, Lord Omnivorous? I never heard of that. Or rather, I probably did. Did I just do the same thing I did before with... Oh, okay. Oh, dear God. I hate myself right now. I messed up with the save states, and now I'm. Oh my God! Hang on. How far back am I? Okay. Priestess and Zell. I got Angelo, so I'm not that far back, and Minimog. Shit. That is a huge pile of shit. Yep, all streamers yap for 30 minutes or 2 hours at the start. Or to 2 hours at the start of their stream. I didn't know that they do that. Even as a gaming streamer, this is the first time I'm actually, like, sensing that, to be honest with you. I am Lord Omnivorous. That's actually not a bad idea. But I don't know what I'd talk about, to be honest with you. It's like as though my suffering... I decided that my suffering was not enough. I swear I did a save state. I swear I did a save state. What the fuck? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Okay, I guess my suffering just wasn't enough. Okay. I'm just going to speed through this as fast as I can. Because, I mean, I got all the cars that we need. The trains have stopped running. A lot of hustle and bustle. Okay, no, we got it. Poor laser. Yeah, Violet, I somehow backtracked myself. Fucking around with save states again. So we're back here. Oh, dear God. Okay, TV station. Okay, at least I know where to go now. So we done a lot of backtracking, guys. I fucked up a lot. And we're going to be speeding through a lot of dialogue. I'm not going to be reading through it again. I mean, it's cool if I did, but I'm not reading through it again. Oh my God. I don't want to spend this much time. I was so close to disc 1 being over. Where do I go for the TV station? This is one of those times I really wish I had fast forward, but BizHawk doesn't come with that. Whoopsie-doo. Yep, whoopsie-doo. So for those of you who like this game, awesome. For those of you who don't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I say we're sorry? We're sorry. That's pretty much all I can do right now. This is why I don't like using save states. I know they're useful. They're very useful for making sure that you can actually just save wherever you want, but... okay. At least I have the card ability. No. I'm not fucking with you guys. I don't care. There we go. So I gotta ask people as they come in, because Lord Omnivorous, you did bring up a good point. Do a lot of streamers do a little yap session thing at the beginning of their streams for like a good half hour at least? Before they start doing like all this stuff? Good stuff. This is how far back we are. We're back at the TV station. Oh my God, okay. Oh shit, and there's gonna be that fucking Laguna session. Yes? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. I thought people just jumped right into playing video games. Huh. Half an hour? No. Is it like, maybe like 10 minutes or something? I think Lord Omnivorous might have been actually exaggerating. Some do. Most I follow are about 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Really? They don't just jump right into playing the video game? Huh. No kidding. No freaking kidding. I just jump right into playing the video game. I can't believe I'm this far back. Bull card. Okay. So we just gotta... Nope. Huh. Is it common? Do people like it when you do that? I don't know if I'm... Like, I don't know if I'm, like, really fond of the idea. Like, overall, if I'm being honest. But hey, I mean, trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in the hotel. Oh, man. I had my precious card stolen. Yeah, I know. Those jerks. Yep, blah, 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 blah. Sad stuff. They interact with the audience a little, give people a chance to come in and get settled. Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense. That actually makes good sense, Violet, now that you explain it. You don't understand anything. The business is fighting for the future, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Am I sure there's no fast forward option in BizHawk? You do? Talk to him. Okay. We need to get through. Some punk, blah, 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 blah. Tell him about the card. Is this your card? Huh? It is. What have you done to it? Found it outside. Alright. Toneberry card. Oh yeah, he gave it to us. He gave us the Bull card and the Toneberry card. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess, Violet, that actually makes sense. That actually does make sense. Just a little a little thing where I'm actually just sitting there and actually talking to people for a little bit. And then I start the stream. And then I start the actual games. Which makes sense. Although, I think I'm going to make an exception here. Because I accidentally backtracked myself to way, way back. Now I have to go through a bunch of dialogue. Now I have to a bunch of this game's writing, which I deeply hate. And yeah. And then I was almost at disc 1. Almost at disc 1. What the hell? Almost at disc 1. Almost at disc 1. Well, sorry, done disc 1. Now I'm going through 2. Okay. No. Yep. Other TV. You're very easily impressed there, Zell. An outdoor TV in this futuristic science fantasy world should not be that impressive. All right. All right. Come up with a new plan. Thanks. Okay. Hey everyone, welcome to. How's everybody doing? Having a great day, week, Millennium? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. This is fine though, because I literally backtracked myself because of save states. So, it's good that this is happening now. I realized I didn't need to even do the save state before because I remember I saved outside that city. Okay. No, what do you say? Yep, blah 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 blah. Something to discuss. Yep. All right. Hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. I'm having a spectacular day. I had a good day at work. I finally got trained on how to do my job. That sounds worse than it is. Although it's kind of true. Okay. It also lets people ask common questions like, how far are you? Is this your first playthrough? Are you really a lizard? Or am I laser? Am I more lizard than a laser, or am I more laser than a lizard? That's a BoJack reference. But... No, I mean, that's fair enough, Violet. Okay. It's okay. This just increases the suffering. If Tequila jumps in, then he's going to love exactly what's happening. We have to go through all this shit again because of save states. Oh my god, all this shit because of save states. If you guys want to know what happened last time, just watch the previous video. I'm sorry. I really fucked up with the save states. This the exact same thing happened when I was playing Beyond Chaos for 1 Seed, and it took me all the way back to the beginning of the World of Ruin. And it kind of ruined the entire thing. And I just said, know what? Fuck it. But it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward what's happening here. We just have to get to when we had Irving in the party. Oh, now I have to... Oh, then I have to reset all my fucking goddamn Guardian Forces, which is a pain in the ass to do in the first place. But now I have to remember what I did before all over the fuck again. Oh, Goose Fraba. Goose motherfucking Fraba. Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba. Alright. Goose Fraba. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. And then Quistis being very professional, basically just spilling the beans all over the television. Does she even have a Guardian Force? Oh, this game sucks so hard. Now I have to switch again. Riona's not a part of my party, so I can't actually give her any Guardian Forces. Oh, man. It sucks so hard. Switch. Actually, can we do that? Actually, there we go. Never mind. My complaining was for nothing. Oh, so many menus to sort through. I hate this so much. Okay, there we go. All right, running. And this part kind of awkwardly showing up. All right, we need to restrain him. Nope, we don't. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's right. He knows we're young. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'll spare my energy for when we actually need to say the dialogue. Disciplinary room. Jail. He broke out of jail. Oh, Zell, you idiot. On national television. I mean, from an actual garden. We have a florist business. That's exactly what he was trying to say. You come to me, the entire... Oh, Helio Gameplay Mobile. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes. I hear this message directed, Mr. Leader. Yep. Okay. We go to the back. Sorry, guys. I actually already played this part, but because I misused save states, something fierce, I fucked things up. And, yeah.
No.
Hey, what's up?
Lizard Man wins.
Love it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Glad to see you guys in the live, by the way. It's actually pretty fun. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? How you doing? You may have noticed I've already done this part, Sleepy. It's because I fucked up save states. It's like the second time I've done that with a video game. Second time I've done that with a video game. That's okay. I've learned my lesson.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll get to the part I was supposed to be at now. I was kind of just, like, stumbling around before, but I do have to go through another Laguna segment. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I am not a boy. I'm a man. Yeah. I mean, you were the one that was fucking Riona first, so, you know, you get the man card here. Squall does not. And Magic-y Magic. Or whatever the fuck she's doing. I actually don't know what the fuck she's doing. I don't even know why sorcerers even exist in this world. They just kind of do. Oh, yeah. Refreshing drink. Yeah. I do the dialogue, but nah, we've done this before. Okay, come on. No. We're getting there, though. Guys. Such a long part. Oh, yeah. We have to go to the train station again.
Lizard.
Okay. All right. And they're escaping. I will get to the end of Disc 1 today. I promise. As much as I can. It's a loose promise. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That's us speeding through the dialogue. Yeah. Oh my god. Riona, the cipher's going to be executed. I want to dash her hopes now. I don't want to. I kind of want to kick Cypher right in the right in the balls. He's kind of a dick. Rip, yeah. He becomes actually kind of an irritation throughout the entire game. Like, they couldn't come up with a better villain, so they just decided to, like, write some sort of, like, YA sort of, YA sort of, like, relationship as the main villain for Squall or something. I don't know. Your base was in serious trouble. No, we're going to come over to my place until things settle down. Blah, 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 blah. Appreciate it. Thank you. God. All right. All right, nope. Over here. And of course, why not have a paycheck in a Final Fantasy game? Because that just screams Final Fantasy, doesn't it, guys? The grind. Yeah, the grind just describes Final Fantasy. Toiling away for that paycheck. That's just, yeah, so much like the fantasy games that I want. That's what I want. Like, I want a paycheck in my final game. Not to get gold from, like, triumphant battle and victory over our enemies. No. I got to be paid by somebody else. Because, you know, that's what I want more of in this game. More of in my video games. An approximation of capitalism, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's because I don't deal with that enough. I got to have more of it. Oh, man. Until then, make yourself at home. Yeah, this one's just it. We just have to go through, like, all the dialogue. I'm here to draw magic and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Final Fantasy Secretary Edition. Yeah, Violet. That's actually pretty accurate. Hey, Duke. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. The pain is so real. I'm hoping that Tequila, it's on a Friday, so I'm hoping Tequila can jump in and actually see me suffer. Or maybe the suffering is that we note his absence while I'm suffering. The pain's always all too real. But right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know this part. Then we have to hide upstairs, which works somehow, because these soldiers won't bother looking everywhere, because, you know, as you do. And then we have to go through that whole segment with Laguna again. And then we have permission to actually continue the game. I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. Okay, come on. Yeah, like I said, guys, they're just gonna kind of stop by and say, like, is anybody in there? And they're not gonna bother searching the house. All right. Stairs are tough. I mean, true. The Duke, that is a good argument, and I will say stairs are tough. But don't they have like an oversight or a manager or a supervisor that they have to report to? And wouldn't he see that and just say, the fuck you guys doing? Go up the fucking stairs. Do your job. I mean, this game is all about adulting, right? Oh, man. It's all about that maturity and having to, like, have responsibility. And God damn, this is the worst Final Fantasy. I've decreed it now. It is the worst Final Fantasy. I don't care what anybody else has to say about their worst Final Fantasy. This is the worst Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Alright. Tired, and then talk to her. Is that going to trigger the event? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, nope. Sorry. Where's the trigger? Oh yeah, Zell's getting, like, really concerned. And then, oh yeah, we just have to go to Quistis again. No, I agree with you. This is the worst Final Fantasy, or at least up there. Yeah, dude, this is not... Oh, Hey, he's gaming on TikTok. Thanks for the heart, my friend. I do really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the controller, my friend. Holy shit. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy VIII, because I'm technically playing a lot of parts twice now. Yay. But how you doing gaming? He's gaming. How you doing, he's gaming? Cypher maybe already dead. Yeah, he might be. So he went through this part. I can't believe this is how I... Never mind. I've done enough complaining about that. He complains about reality. Yeah, we know. Reality kind of sucks for a lot of people. We understand that. It's called wage slavery.
Had a long break due to new PC being built. Now .in .back.
Oh, how I can sympathize with that.
I've joined your fan club for 1 year.
Yay! Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, TikTok does that now. It actually shows when people have been around for a long time. That's actually really cool. That's great functionality. I like that. But yeah, I feel you there, he's gaming. I actually lost the use of my PC for like a full week because of a burnt out PSU. And it really hit me in the, like,
And broke, but
in
I
the
can
heart.
game.
Yeah, me too. That's basically where I am right now as well. How you been, Laser? Are you at least having fun with the FF8 though? It's kind of like watching The Room. That is actually the equivalent. Playing Final Fantasy VIII is the Final Fantasy equivalent of watching The Room. It's, you know what? There's some parts of it that are actually kind of entertaining. I actually do like it when I see Laguna on the screen, and he's actually a pretty cool character. There's some parts of it that are at least tolerable, but most of it actually, like, Duke, let me put it this way. If Tequila didn't actually bother paying me to play it, I wouldn't even, like, this game would not even be on my radar. But hey, yeah, what can I say? Oh, and he's gaming? Yes, I sympathize with that. I'm broke, but I can at least fucking game. And the reason I'm skipping through a lot of this dialogue is because I fucked up save states. So now I have to, like, basically mash the A button for, like, the next, hopefully not very long. Hopefully the next half hour, and that's it. Which does kind of suck. I mean, it is. I do like at least engaging with the dialogue, doing, like, reading it out loud and shit. However, if I've already done it once, I don't want to give this game the satisfaction of me having to do that again. I'm sorry. I have dignity to protect here. But anyway, the dialogue would be better if you were tossing a football back and football back and forth.
His
Yeah.
worth with actual part price, around 10 grand.
Dear God, dude. What, do you have a NASA computer? Sorry, 10 grand. I shouldn't be stating that overstating that. 10 grand seems like a lot for a gaming PC. You must have something that can basically run anything. And I'm wondering what part burnt out of the very powerful piece of hardware that you must have been lugging around and everything like that. I have nothing but questions. I'm going to be honest. All right, Rihanna. Yeah, I know. Cypher's dead.
9070 XT 7800 by 3D 128 gig DDR5.
But that's 10 grand though? Oh, that's 10 grand? Holy crap. That is actually, like, a lot for that. That's okay. No, I keep wanting to press the run button because I wanna. If there's where to go back to garden or go to another garden. You know where we're going. Going back to another garden. Going to another garden. Okay. But hey, he's gaming. I'll take your word for it. But that is quite a bit for a gaming PC. But how I give you props.
is crazy expensive right now.
I mean, true, but holy crap, that is really expensive for some RAM, man. Like, holy crap. But hey, I give you props for being able to afford such a powerful piece of hardware, my friend. Selfie is having none of this dialogue. Yep. Party will be what we had before because, I mean, I don't want to switch this around. I'm going to be honest. I hate arranging the junctions. It is so bad. Just zoned out at the window. Yeah. I sympathize with Selfie right now. Because there's not really a lot I can say about like how this game is. Oh my God, this game. Okay.
Cell, the hot dog beast.
I do like that about Zill. I have to say, my man Zill actually does have the right attitude towards hot dogs. Glizzies are just awesome, guys. Hot dogs are, in fact, the fucking best. HOTDOGS. Hot dogs are, in fact, the fucking best. For those of you who haven't heard that song, just search for "Hot Dogs Are the Fucking Best." You'll know the song when you find it. Like, for real. Now I want a hot dog. But yeah, Zell has the right attitude towards hot dogs. I have to give that to Zell. Dude knows, damn straight, Sleepy. You get it. Wrong way. But hot dogs are the fucking best. You put anything on them. Onions, relish, mustard is like that. Those are my favorite toppings on a hot dog. Maybe the right kind of chili. I'm not a big fan of chili,
Seriously, yeah, hot dogs right sounds like they would really hit that spot.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those because I'm doing more of a protein thing and I'm like trying to eat less in terms of like, chips and like fatty stuff that doesn't really have any much nutritional. Gifts are suspended from your live and a recommendation for solicitation. I'm not soliciting gifts from people. I'm just saying thank you for the... Oh, TikTok, you make me so mad. Okay. That's fine. I don't need gifts to play, but holy shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's weird. The TikTok's been getting really, really weird with me, man. I've been seeing a restriction that has no grounding whatsoever, and it gets really weird. Does not contain the content to mention them notice. No, I'm just thanking people for actually just giving me a gift. That's what you do when people give you gifts. You guys named them gifts. That's what you do when somebody gives you a gift. The least you can do is just be a little thankful. Yeah, it's weird. He's gaming. TikTok gets really weird, man. I think they're using an AI to kind of like do everything automatically, and it is obscene. Like sometimes it's just obscene. Healing City. Did we go over here? I think we go over here. But anyway, I was talking about hot dogs. Yum, yum, yum.
That's been happening to a lot of people lately.
Yeah, Sleepy. It's not just me. A lot of people have been going through that. I should remember where to go. I've done this already. Do we go over here? Oh, yeah, I think I remember now. It's me. Yep. Can you think of a good reason to not run a multiple engineer party on FFR? Lord Omnivorous, it would be a very rough start. You'd have a very rough start. That's the only reason I could say that actually that would make an all engineer party like a little difficult. Rough start. Great finish. You're going to be basically plowing through, and it's going to be expensive, and you're going to be farming a lot. So it's going to be a long game. It's going to be a rough start. And even though every single engineer is going to have, like, the best tools, you're going to be spending a lot of cash building those tools. Even though, Buzzsaw for the win. Maybe with a ninja. Yeah, a ninja would help speed that up. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, hot dogs, because I'm trying to eat less of crappy food. I might as well, if I'm going to eat shitty food, it might as well be shitty food with protein. And hot dogs are pretty awesome. So I've been kind of doing more of that. Instead of eating like Ruffles, which I absolutely love, I'm now just eating like maybe a couple of hot dogs instead if I'm feeling snacky. And I do love hot dogs, and they're easy to cook in an air fryer. So, Yum yum. Okay, now I'm thinking about hot dogs, man. I'm thinking about fucking hot dogs. I know what I said. Anyway. We're gonna get on that train, and hopefully we can go through the Laguna sequence like as fast as possible. Then we'll get to the garden, because we're only kind of like a few scenes behind where we should be. Zone and Queestus would not be great together, actually. It's a lot of... It's weird. I know a lot of... There are actual in-game fans of Quistis, but I'm, you know... maybe it's just something I'm not into. Maybe there's just something about Quistis that I'm not seeing. Alright. We go over here. So you have to just find the right exit. Ah, there's so many fucking exits. But there's none here. There we go. But yeah, Sleepy, I've seen that a lot of people have been getting like a lot of restrictions going on their streams and things like that for no real reason other than the AI seems to be misinterpreting what's happening. Let me double check. He's going to be up here. All right. And then we have to go through the insanely boring dialogue of this game. All right. But Lord of the Universe, speaking about engineers. Engineers are actually pretty strong when you get everything put together for them. You want to keep in mind as well as you can only make one master hammer or whatever it's called, the highest hammer for one engineer. So it's cool that you have an engineer that can do different functions because that's kind of the way the class is built. So you can have one that uses guns, one that's really, really good with hammers, things like that. They do wear some decent armor. But you're going to be making a lot of, you're going to be spending a lot of time grinding a little bit, trying to, like, accumulate huge piles of money because you have to make all the tools for every single one of them. And only one of them technically is going to be really good with tools because you're going to get the master hammer for one guy. But you can always make the other guy really, really good at using guns and, you know, one guy that can... Oh, what is the other thing that they can do? There's not really a lot else you can do with a third machinist, but hey, it's extra. It's extra. And Rushwave, thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. Okay, open up. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's like a kid, man. She just sits down at the window and she just says, I like trains. Trains, 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 trains. Okay. There we go. And I get it. Trains are kind of neat, but they're not really, like, truly my thing. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of people on the spectrum. There's a lot of people on the spectrum that love trains, but that's more of a stereotype than it is actually just factually a thing. I do get it. I'm just one of those people that thinks trains are kind of neat, but not really, like, truly deep into them. I have other things that are my special interest. Well, now that I'm thinking about trains. And then Zell, who's just sitting there staring off the space and feeling really guilty. Yeah, me. Okay. Then we have to talk to Selfie, I think. It would be cool if the engineer was a class that equipped Magitech armor. It does kind of have a Magitech armor limit break, actually, Duke. So, it's funny that you mentioned that. And could buy different attachments or elemental lasers and missiles. And funny thing about that, too, when you get to the last part of the game of Final Fantasy Renaissance, you can talk to the robots in the Mirage Tower. Well, actually, through the Mirage Tower and, of course, the Floating Fortress. And they actually give you limit breaks or add to your Magitech limit break. So, yeah, that's actually a thing. You unfortunately don't get to... what is it? You unfortunately don't get to use it like whenever you want, but it is a cool limit break. So it is funny that you mentioned that. It is funny that you mentioned that. But they do have some pretty cool... It is a pretty cool limit break. I don't really use it a lot, though. Well, that sounds awesome. Yeah. You should pick it up. You should pick up Final Fantasy Renaissance. It is technically free. The only thing that the creator actually asks for is the occasional donation, which I should do. I should actually do that. But it is probably one of the best fan games I've ever played in the Final Fantasy series. Stay put. Then he's going to start. Stay put. Leave him alone. Okay. So apparently I had to talk to Zell to trigger the last. Okay. Dum, dum. But yeah, Duke, the Machinist is a really cool class, but it is a class that demands like a lot of investment. A lot of investment. And I'm not just talking about time, it actually a huge amount of cash as well. I think we're close to where we need to go. Now I have to go through the encounters, and I have to find out where it was again. Ravine, there it is. There it is. We got it. Yep. Now I know where it is. And the samurai is also really cool. The samurai is not really very balanced, but it's still really cool. Okay, we'll just run from this. He has weapon magic. That's basically what his skill is. He has weapon magic. No, I'm in the wrong place. I can't use... But that's basically the thing that the samurai does. His weapon does, like, special things. Oh, cool. What's that gorilla-looking thing? You know what? I don't care. I just want to get to the next part, because I feel kind of dumb. I should probably turn that off. Steam elements. I'm really more worried about what steam elements... For fuck's sake. Wow, is that annoying. Increasing the encounter rate does not increase interest or difficulty. It's just kind of irritating. I think I remember that the card game in Final Fantasy VIII more than Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. I kind of sped through Final Fantasy VIII, and I didn't really pay a lot of attention to the card game. Wow. But I remember some events in Final Fantasy VIII. The one thing I didn't actually remember at all was the fact that Riona and Cypher were actually like fucking each other. That's something that completely slipped my mind. I didn't remember that at all. I just thought Cypher was just kind of there. But no, Riona and Cypher were actually doing each other. And that's okay. I don't remember that either. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like I completely slipped my mind that Riona actually had a thing with Cypher. And now that I'm playing it again after so many years, yeah, they were like dating or something.
Making babies.
Yes, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Sleepy, pretty much. She really liked him too. That's the part I really don't remember. She really liked Cypher. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so if I understand correctly, there's a ravine fucking God. Well, Skull is still interested in her. I don't think this is the point of the game where Squall's just kind of annoyed at everybody. And he doesn't really have a personality. He's basically like, whatever. That's his character trait. Whatever, man. Adulthood sucks. Why do adults complain about everything? You gotta be tough, man. You gotta depend on yourself. I don't know what you saw in him. I'm not really a big fan of Cypher either. He's kind of a bloviating asshole. And it's no surprise that he got kicked out of a military outfit because of, like, his attitude. Like, no surprise. And yet the game kind of really wanted to forefront him as, like, one of the main villains. As like... I don't know, man. I don't know. This game makes some interesting choices that I don't think add to it. Okay. Just get another dog. Damn straight, Sleepy. Like, I mean, what else? Why wouldn't you do that? Okay. Where is that ravine? I hate the way this map looks, by the way, guys. I don't know if it's just me, but Final Fantasy VII's map had character, and it looked pretty cool. And this game, I don't know, man. It looks the features of the geography look really, really bland. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, is it just me that the color palette of
It's
Final?
bland.
It's bland. Okay. All right. So it's not just me. Like, it's just the color palette of the map on Final Fantasy VII seems way more vibrant. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very flat. Like the color scheme, the color palette is just really. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did go in the right direction technically. Oh, another Laguna sequence. Yay! It's just, I don't know. There were even some SNES. Actually, there were SNES Final Fantasies that had better, more vibrant maps and better colors and like better mood coloring than this game, and it's just so bad. All right, so we got to go through the Laguna sequence, and then we'll be up to where we were before. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. I will say this. Tifereth, which is what I call Riona, she does have a pretty bubbly personality. I wouldn't mind having a girlfriend like her at all. But like a redhead and maybe more feminine features. Anyway, bitch is too skinny in this game. Anyway, all right, we're gonna move on. All right. People have made this observation before I have. There's a lot of flat asses in this game. All right, I'm done. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done with that. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Just not my thing. Not my thing. All right. And for those of you who are joining us right now and watching me speed through the dialogue, it's because I've already played this part in the previous stream, and I fucked up save states. The sensation. Well, guys, we're gonna see some of the better character in this game. That should have been the main character right about now. Me too, Thud. Ah, shit, right. I have to give Quistis the Guardian for fuck's sake. And then he's lost, yeah. He's such a cool character. Why didn't they give him more? The sorceress villain in this game is my type. Dommy Mommy. You could say it, Duke. Dommy Mommy. Or just Mommy in some cases. I mean, I get it. I truly do get it. Not exactly my leading type in terms of women, but I get it. I freaking get it. That's just my imagination. Okay. So I'll just speed through this part. Hopefully we won't have to do so much. They do force a lot of combat in this, though. Fortunately, it won't add to a lot of XP, but, you know. Don't worry about it, Laguna. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not a big fan of Ultimecia as like a leading villain, but, you know, I can get why some people like her. It's just, she doesn't really have a reason to be there other than being a time-traveling magic bitch. Oh, right. They're going to force us to fight. We can't run from this fight. Also, this is the best song in the game, probably. This is definitely the best song in the game. And how could you not like these characters, man? I really don't get why they didn't give, like, the lead role to Laguna. Even if he is just a guy with a machine gun. Even though he has more interesting things to say, struggles a lot more than Squall, which is more interesting, and has, like, better interactions with the characters in their own, like, their own story. So I'm wondering why they chose Squall over Laguna. who basically is Zach Fair, but, you know, less competent or, well, not even that. No. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Right, because he's supposed to be Quistis, and Quistis was not equipped with magic or any Guardian Forces, so that's awesome, I guess. Can we make this faster? No, we're just gonna attack. There you go. And this particular Laguna sequence is a little bit of a slog. Square had a bad habit of having really cool characters and not letting them be main characters. Like everyone aside from Tidus, everybody aside from Tidus in Final Fantasy X, or Van and Penelo in Final Fantasy 12. I love Final Fantasy 12, and even I can see that actual argument. Although Van was way more tolerable than Tidus. Way more tolerable. Way more tolerable. At least he was not, like, supremely annoying. Like, supremely annoying. Although I know some people would actually disagree. Card mod. Yeah, we want that as soon as possible. Fine. Water magic, yep. Learn, yep. Yeah. We're gonna get there soon. And, yeah. We want those refinement as soon as possible. And I know I'd probably get hate for this, but I feel like the same about Zidane. No, I can see why people don't like Zidane, like, as much as other lead characters. I can get that behind that. I'm not actually too, like, I don't, like, hate Zidane, but I'm not, like, super into him as a main character myself. He just strikes me as, like, a typical archetype that you would find in Final Fantasy games for the thief. And I've never really been the huge fan of, like, a lot of the thief, well, like, the 3 thief characters in Final Fantasy games. Locke is my least favorite, though. I actually like Zidane way more than Locke, though. Locke's just kind of a tired, overly optimistic, but still kind of creepy archetype that I don't like. At least he's better than that. One thing I don't like about Final Fantasy IX as well is the trance system is not confusing. It just isn't that good. It's not as good as just calling it a limit break or something. But I don't disagree with you. Pick it up. Old key. I feel a draft on my butt.
Good evening, friend. Some FF8IC. Solid choice.
Hey, Dr. Zoidberg. Somebody paid me to play this. This is actually one of my least favorite Final Fantasies. Probably my very least favorite, but, you know, somebody paid me, and I'm playing it. And I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. There's a hole in my back pocket. He dropped the key. I can't find it. Ah, well, it's not like I'm gonna die. For fuck's sake, Laguna. God damn it. What was even the point of that? We already know he's kind of a buffoon, but I just... Behind Dr. Zoidberg, holy shit, man. It's been a while since I've seen you around, man. How's it going? I really hope you're having a good day, man. It's Dr. Zoidberg. He was actually around for a lot of, like, when I was doing my early streaming, when I was doing a lot of retro streaming, actually, on TikTok. It's actually pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to see you, my friend. I mean, I know you said you've been busy lately, and there's, like, a lot of stuff going on in your life, and that's, like, very relatable. Like, extremely relatable at this point.
It's going great. Gotta check out some of your FF play.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of... What have I been playing a lot of, actually? This, suspiciously, not enough of it. Which, I mean, I have to, even if I don't like it. What did I finish recently, though? I mean, I remember you from YouTube chat. Yeah, you were on YouTube chat as well. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh man, it's nice to see what I actually consider the old crew. Actually, when I guess it's been enough time for me to actually be able to say that. The old crew kind of coming together and talk together. It's going great. Gotta check it. Yeah, but you should check out some of my FF play. I don't know if you were around for Return of the Dark Sorcerer, but that's one of my better ones. And of course, T Edition. T Edition was actually pretty awesome. Yeah, so I triggered this event. Really, all I have to do is go up to that one, not ravine, but that one cliff. And then, of course, I could just go through those fights and then end the sequence. The OG Bad Fish Gang. Oh, yeah, the Bad Fish Gang. We got to include that in we got to include that in the Guanaland lore. The Bad Fish Gang. Because, that is what started the whole war crime arc of our story. This is such an easy game.
Such an easy game to break early.
I heard that, and I should probably try to break it so that I can get through it faster. Because, it's one of those games where... Hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing, my friend? This game is one of those games where if you understand the concepts behind it, it becomes, easier to play. But if you don't, the game kind of slams you right in the place where... the sun don't shine. Very quickly. Actually.
I'm doing good.
You're good? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Hollow. I'm good to hear. It's good to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. Really good myself. I had a pretty damn good day at work. They finally trained me to do my job. It's not as bad as it sounds, but it's true. And the supervisor, or rather the team leader that was supposed to be doing my my reviews, because I take a lot of calls throughout the day, told me that the reason that they didn't bother actually reviewing me for the last little while was because I'm actually so good at my job. They had to take care of people that were really bad at the job first before they even got around to me. It's been a month since my last review, to give you an idea of how well I'm doing at the job. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Really happy. And it's always good to know that I'm doing something like I have a job where it's very easy. Yeah, thanks, Sleepy. Thank you so much. Just
stopped by to see how you were doing.
Although I'm actually doing pretty good. Actually doing really good, my friend. But yeah. Nice, man. Nice to, yeah. That's awesome. Their job is going well. Yeah, me too. I actually did apply for something of a promotion as well. So if I keep it up, I'm not sure.
Laser.
Thanks, Hollow. I appreciate that. If I keep it up actually on my job, I might be able to get it, because I don't think I'm going to get it this time. But it was actually a quality analyst.
See you later, Laser.
Take care, Hollow Abyss. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Quality analyst, which I'd be really great at, because I've done this sort of work before. It would mean a huge pay bump. I'd be doing a job that would take me off the phones, which would be actually pretty cool. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna lie, guys. This particular scene doesn't look too bad. Why can't they add this sort of vibrancy to the rest of the game? But yeah, so they told me that. They basically told me, yeah, you're so good over the calls that we only technically do reviews because we have to do them, sort of thing. And then they were going to give me some feedback, but whenever they hear me actually talk, they're just like, no, you're good. You know how to do the job. Because, quality, they have to do that job. They have to make sure that I'm still doing the job and, pick a call out or something like that. And I mean, yeah, fair enough. Ooh, we might be able to card capture this thing. I don't see this thing very often. Do we have scan? What is this thing anyway? What is it supposed to be? And yeah, it's gone pretty well. It's gone pretty well. I treat customers really well. Even the difficult calls are actually pretty good. I'm not sure what you're fighting, but I think I saw one in IKEA once. Me too. Elastoid. Anti-personnel weapon.
Things are going well for you. Laser, have a great evening.
You too, Dr. Zoidberg. It's always good to see you, my friend. I hope to see you around more often, of course. But in any case, have a good one. Floats with an anti-gravity engine. Of course, that's going to be fun to fight. Attacks with 4 pliable metallic legs. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just an ornament that they just decided to slap some AI on and animate it or something. I don't know. This world is full of technology and magic. I don't know which is which sometimes. Which is actually also what makes this game even more confusing, because they kind of blur the lines between those two things in this game. I'm guessing this thing is technology and not magical. I'm going to try to damage it and see if I can't card capture it. No one will defeat my Easter egg spitting machine. I'm still trying to, I'm wondering why they made this obscenely ornate drone. I'm guessing it's close to a drone that they have attacking people. Why don't they just make a regular drone, you know, with whatever you equip on drones? Like a goon? Yeah, I can't say the other word because I could get trouble. Ooh, what can I get from this? Yeah, it looks like some sort of ornament that you just kind of hang over on your ceiling or something. It dispels. Ooh, dispels. Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can't. That's actually really, really good spell. And by a really good spell, I mean it's gonna take me forever to grind. Oh, the draw system. Dear God, why? No one will defeat my Easter egg spitting machine. Yeah, no kidding. What? I can't. Why do they not have defense or row? Oh, right. Because this game's that bad. Oh, man. It's like a table for kids that spins the Easter egg when you paint it, but weaponized. Yeah. It's like a weapon for trapping the unsuspecting, you know, people that are entranced by that sort of thing. It's crazy looking. I don't know if this would make an effective weapon if you made it like a drone or something like that. Like an evil egg beater. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure they'd have an easy time taking this down, man. It has that large, middle bulb sticking right out the middle. I'm pretty sure anybody trained with, modern weaponry would be able to take this down pretty easily. Really easily. But hey, it's Final Fantasy. It doesn't have to be realistic or practical. It just has to look cool. And I'm actually wondering what this game's deal is with looking cool, actually. All right. You know what? A few dispels are just fine.
I had to stop for the music.
The Calf Daddy on Twitch. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Yeah. This is probably one of the better parts of the game. The part that people remember fondly. I'm not a big fan, but, you know. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but, you know, I was paid. I was paid. This is mercenary work for me. This is mercenary work for me, playing this game. And, of course, we're doing the oh-so-inspiring grind with the draw command. It's always fun. Always fucking fun. Oh, God. Okay. All right, and... All right. You know what? I am going to... I'm actually going to just stop this now. The spell looks like something that would be really worth my time, but I
wasn't overly fond of this one either.
Yeah, it's not one of the better Final Fantasies, is it? It's definitely not one of the better Final Fantasies. There we go. I really, really, really wish they thought this game through a little bit more. They did not have to do all the different weird things with it to try to make it different. It was... whatever. Actually, Guardian Force... Can I actually equip a Guardian Force on Ward even though it's on somebody else? From... whatever. Attack. Draw. Magic. Jesus Christ. You can't even use item without a Guardian Force. I don't think they conceptualized this very well. For a second, I thought there was a different RPG, then I realized it was Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, Grumpy Ghost. If I haven't seen you before, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the few Final Fantasy games where I still don't fully get what the theme is compared to Final Fantasy 6 or 7. I just don't get what they were going for. Yeah, same here with this game. I don't think there was any theme. I think it was just a soap opera they made into a Final Fantasy game, and it just ended up being really boring. I don't know. Well, there's blue, red switch, and 2 fuses. A detonator, Okay. This is new dialogue. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I get it. Sure fuse, blah, 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 blah. I don't even care if this is new dialogue at this point. I just want to get to where I was before.
A soap opera was a good way to describe it.
Yeah. Like, a lot of nothing going on, but if you just put drama in, people will still watch it sort of thing. Even though you don't... The plot isn't really interesting overall. There's no background to make the story compelling, and everybody just kind of makes faces at each other every once in a while just to show that they're trying to act. That's kind of what I feel about this game. It's more like, let's throw a bunch of dramatic things, let's put a love plot right in the middle, because why not? And then, who cares about the rest? Sure, science fantasy, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. God dang it. But yeah. But it's a agenda right there. As long as we stay behind it, we should be all right. Thanks for the follow there, the Calf Daddy. I really appreciate that. Sorry. You'll hear me ranting about this game a lot while I'm playing it. Let's see. What to do? Press the blue switch. Red switch, because you can't go wrong with red. Red. The bomb blast will reach us here, so just stay put. This is rant-worthy. It is. Whoa, what? I love that. Laguna is the best part of this game. I'm not going to lie. It was rant-worthy. It is rant-worthy. This game needs so much, it needed way more oversight than it got. I was exceptionally underwhelmed by this game. Me too. I remember playing it years and years and years ago, and I thought, Final Fantasy, this can't be bad. I disappointed myself very quickly. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was a unique Final Fantasy. It had some good but bad parts. Yeah. It's just, I understand everybody has their favorite. I know a couple people in my audience that are friends of mine, actually, that love this game. But... and I get how people can like this game. It speaks to them personally. But for me, this game just did not speak to me at all. Same. I got on day one with a strategy guide, and I couldn't get into it. Yeah, exactly. This game gives you a lot, but it doesn't give you what you want. It kind of just hopes... like I said before, it's just kind of like the drama tries to carry it without any real writing, and it just makes me so mad. Lucky we are here. Sorry, wrong voice. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're still alive, right? This sort of stereotyping, the sort of thing where they're kind of typecasting Laguna as a buffoon as well, is kind of really tired too. They could have written him a little bit better. He's my favorite character in this game, if I have to pick a favorite. But, he's still subject to the same sort of very tired, very lazy writing. And I absolutely hate it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was definitely a unique Final Fantasy, but it had some... Yeah. Grumpy, yeah. I think my least favorite Final Fantasy was FF2. I could see that. Yeah, that game has some deep flaws. I did not like how you had to upgrade weapons. Yeah, you had to upgrade your skills and all that. I mean, if it's any consolation, Romancing Saga kind of took that concept and made that it became their own series, and I think that's what Final Fantasy 2 started. But Romancing Saga was never released in the West, so the best to me was 4. Oh, 4 was actually really good. There is no reason for anybody to dislike 4. I've heard some people actually call it the perfect game, and I don't disagree. It's not one of my favorites simply because, other games did the same thing and they kind of did it better. The whole long story, railroad, making characters actually be meaningful to the overall plot of the game, as you do. And pacing the game so that it's not only balanced, but the story is actually paced with what's happening with the characters as well. Final Fantasy IV was very, very well done, especially for an early Final Fantasy game. And of course, Cecil's arc is always something that I hold close to my heart. The whole actual seeing, real redemption happen right in front of you and then getting a class change because of it. That is so fucking Final Fantasy, let me tell you. I wonder if you can get a good spell from this. I can't remember. And it's just, yeah. And speaking of, favorite characters, I call him Cecil. Cecil was one of my favorite characters altogether.
The 6th Chrono Trigger Zelda LTTP masterpieces for
4-6 Trigger Zelda LTTP. Yeah, the Link to the Past. There's anybody that's played Link to the Past will always remember it, and always remember it as one of the best Zelda games ever made. That being said, I should play Ocarina of Time because that game looks good, and I didn't not have the chance to play it when I was younger. Chill out a little bit, will you? Whatever, man. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Thanks to me, those are soldiers, and that rocker history. It's like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone. God damn it, Laguna. I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Or lucky. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? You're found. Just give it to Kyros. Oh, you should definitely try the original. Oh, yeah. I do want to play Ocarina of Time at some point. It looks so good, and I'm just surprised I've never actually, gotten my hands on it and played it. But, I mean, I was actually speaking about that earlier when I was talking about, my long list of games I want to play or have played but haven't finished yet. Because I did start Ocarina of Time at some point in way, way, way back in yesteryear, but I never actually, played it, all the way through. And I heard it's one of the peak peak Zelda games that you should be playing. I'll never forget that game. Link to the Past, playing it with no internet, no guides, spending weeks finding everything and getting stuck. It was an experience. Yeah, that game, I will not lie, is a true adventure game. Just for that in itself, dude. And I loved playing, Link to the Past. There's also the randomizer, the Link to the Past randomizer that I should play at some point. I mean, I'm not so deep into Zelda in particular that I actually know, how to play it, really, really well. But, I could learn. I could relearn, rather, because I've played it before and I remember a lot of things about it. It was such a fun game. It's one of those few Zelda games I played, again and again and again. Because it was so good. And I mean, it had one of the best Ganons in the series, in my opinion. For real. That one had, a really cool Ganon. And I am probably going to play that in the future, actually. I know somebody's at least going to do a point buy for it. Or somebody's just going to suggest that I play it. I know a friend of mine... Randomizers are amazing. It's the closest thing to being able to play the game blind again. One of the reasons I actually love randomizers, actually, Duke, is that in itself is always just a great thing. Did you ever try Fantasy? No, Duke, I haven't tried the randomizer for Phantasy Star 4 yet, but it is on the list. It is something I want to try and play. Because I'm actually on the Discord for the guy, well, Discord for, I can't remember what it's called, but for Phantasy Star 4 randomizer. And I still haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I should just play it on my own, to be honest with you, and just give it a try to see what it's like. Nice. I don't want to miss that one. Please be there for that one. I know how much you love Phantasy Star 4. And Phantasy Star 4, by the way, guys, first time I played it was actually earlier this year, I believe. Earlier this year. And I loved every second of it. I loved every second of it. Everything about that game is actually really, really good. It probably could use more balance, but honestly, it still worked. The game was still really, really awesome. Well, this game's awesome too. Remember, guys, drawing spells for enemies and just sitting here for half an hour, just hitting that one command? Oh, man. Peak gameplay. Peak fucking gameplay. Best magic system, 10 out of 10. I can't even say it with a straight fucking face. Although now that I'm doing this part again, I'm starting to realize I needed dispels, because dispels are probably going to be a good spell that I could use for a bunch of things. And I don't know, maybe it'll help me with... I was just told that if I see a spell that doesn't have a aura or aga component to it, I should just, like, max it out as much as possible. Which, I guess, okay. There we go. Perfect. I'm hoping to get 100 dispels for everybody, because this game's just great. This is the best part of the game, I swear. Oh, God. You want this level to look like you're fighting furniture. Yeah. I want this level to look like you're fighting furniture in a cotton candy machine. Yeah. Jesus Christ. This game has some interesting aesthetics to it. And yet, for some reason, they couldn't make the world map look as good as Final Fantasy VII's map, which, honestly, wouldn't have been hard to do. But no, they had to stylize this one to look like it was like you're walking through, like, plain... I don't know how to explain it. It's like somebody took the weirdest and most boring shade of green and paired it with the most, like, washed out, like, color brown, and they decided to make a world map with it, and it looks so bad. Even the character models, even compared to Parasite Eve, even, is such a downgrade. I know, right? And is it just me, or, like, you know that one meme they have with Riona calling... I actually took a picture of that. That one meme when Riona's calling Squall the best looking guy in the garden, and it's like very pixelated and it's hard to see, and he's just the ugliest looking thing you could ever see, no matter how he's supposed to look. That game is really bad. This game is really bad for that. Like, if you look at how, like, Final Fantasy VII tries to make its characters, and they kind of accommodate the limitations with, like, accommodate the limitations with, like, how they, they accommodate the limitations of how the game processes graphics by simply just changing the way the characters look. But this game doesn't do that, and it looks so bad. It looks absolutely horrible. Oh, okay. He has all of them. Okay. We'll wait for the other two then, because Dispel's actually pretty useful. Oh, okay. Is it just me? Is it just me? Am I being too critical of that? Or are the graphics in this game actually significantly worse than 7? Like, notably, terribly worse. Aw, hey, Lord Omnivorous. Because, I mean, I'm trying to find good things about this game, and there's a couple of good things that I didn't notice before. Mostly having to do with the frickin' card game and Laguna. But, for real, did they just decide 2 engineers can't use 2 different tool designs? Well, what do you mean? Because I didn't know, I've never had more than 1 engineer in my party before. Oh, are you saying... Sorry, Lord Omnivorous, are you saying that engineers that use like a modified blueprint can't use the same modified blueprint? I wanted to give one of them the medical crossbow and the other auto crossbow. Oh, you mean across the board they have to use the same thing overall? Oh, that's really shitty. I mean, with the character models, not the environments. I mean, fair enough. Sorry, I'm kind of ranting about a bunch of things right now, Duke. Granted, I had the opportunity to find a way to make the remastered version work. And I guess that would have made things a little bit better on my eyes, but I'm going to be really honest. I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Besides, I can't laugh at the game if I can't. Yeah. My team is Ninja, Rhythmist, and 2 engineers. Okay. And they can't use a different... that actually is very limited. I'm going to be honest with you, Lord Omnivorous. I thought each tool design was respective to each engineer. I didn't know they had to share the same blueprint. That's kind of a shame, actually. That's kind of a shame. I don't know if that was intentional from Osmo to keep things balanced, which I get, or if that was just an oversight on his part. Rhythmist is for a low-cost healer. Yeah, but unfortunately not. Okay. What's the Rhythmist? Is it like a bard? No, that's the... Rhythmist is the class change for the dancer. It's just like the super dancer. And it is a hugely powerful class, let me tell you. It is really, really strong. Even if you don't use dances, I found out during one stream of Renaissance. That was a fun one, where I had to, I couldn't do side quests, and I couldn't actually get the dances for the dancer. But for some reason, it still worked, because the dancer does, like, very good single target damage, even without dancing. Like, it's ridiculous. It was actually kind of awesome to figure that out, too. Couldn't take hits worth a damn, but, I mean, meh. It's time. This time I'm going to use Magic Tech Armor more. Yeah, I'm guilty of not using it myself whenever I have the Machinist. But the Engineer is a pretty base class. It does need some rebalancing a little bit, I think. Even though it kind of is paced well in terms of being bad at the early game, but really awesome in the late game. Well, mid to late. Well, late mid to late game. All right, I've had my fill of this. I'm gonna card this motherfucker. I'm sorry, I can only take so much. I can only take so much of this. All right. Oh, man. Like, I want to like this game more, but... And card. Gotta card this motherfucker. I think it's underage. The camera angles during battle also don't seem as dynamic as Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, there was a lot of effort they put into this game in places they shouldn't have. It's a lot like 6, except worse. Like, at least 6 had some coherent themes. At least 6 had coherent themes. This game, I don't even know what statement they're trying to make here. Like, for real. Complete boost. Boost GF. I don't think I need that. Strength plus 40. No, we'll get this one first. Actually, no. Well, no. The HP one. Because that one can go the distance. Alright. Complete. We want to get life recovery magic. And, yep. That must still be worked on. Okay. Holy shit. Missile does over 100 damage at the start of the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oops. Yeah. That's what I mean by the Engineer. The Engineer has a lot of tricks. No, I'm done. I'm good. I had my fill of, like, drawing, like, whatever the fuck I can from this thing. I'm done. I'm good. I'm close to not just giving like, other than drawing new spells, I'm close to not giving an ever-loving shit about the segment. And I even like Laguna. I'm happy we got to repeat this so I can draw some Dispel, but it's almost not worth it. Funny, but, you know. At least before the remake comes out, Zelda. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should definitely try the original. Yeah, actually, Grumpy Ghost, you do have a good point. I should play the original Ocarina of Time before the remake. What is this one going to do? Yeah, it's like, what is this angle? I know, right? Scares away some more of the soldiers. I think the way it's supposed to work is you do it like you're supposed to do these puzzles, and then the fight at the end isn't nearly as bad. That was awfully quiet. I was expecting some sort of a blast of some sort. See, I told you it wasn't all powerful. You know, he's kind of, never mind. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII had some better camera angles too. I do agree with that as well, dude. Like, there's a reason why 7 is very popular and this game's barely remembered. Like, why they did one remaster, like a couple, maybe just one remaster of this game, and why they re-released like a bunch of other ones, like more than twice. This game is super forgettable in my opinion. And it's just lazy design. They trumped up a few too many features that people just don't care about. The writing is lazy. The characters are not super connected to the world at hand, which, I mean, should be an essential thing for Final Fantasy. The love story in between everything that's supposed to be like the reason why everything's happening is super uninteresting. God damn it. And they chose the wrong main character. Although, dying makes up for a lot of this game. Dying makes up for a lot of game. There is a PC port of Ocarina of Time made by fans called Ship of Harkinian, which I've tried and runs amazing. Oh, cool. Duke, I should actually, figure out how to run that one. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments. Again, best song in the game. It's too bad it's wasted on a very bad character. There you go. But hey, I'll give it a try. Megumi loves this game. I wonder if I'll actually see the light by the end of it. Maybe I'll be bawling my eyes out by the end of it and realizing that it's actually a really well written game. I'm just remembering it bad. Or it's actually worse than I thought after playing farther than I did so many years ago. We'll see. We'll see.
It's just a bad thing.
Yeah, Redma, I agree as well. I think it's just a bad game. Because it's made with mod support too, you can get HD texture packs and stuff too. But it's considered to be the best way to play Ocarina of Time on PC. Based.
Idka flying helps at the law.
I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Like I keep saying, I so want to actually try and like things about this game, but Soul Crush. Oh, what a dick. Oh, what a dick. Remember that? Yeah, I remember that happened last time. You see, when their soldiers can do shit like that, how could they ever lose? Right, yeah. So if we do all the traps, we only get attacked once, so that's good. Look, the ocean, we're saved. Lady Luck's on her side. What are they doing? Ward gets tragedy, even though he doesn't deserve it. And they jump over the cliff instead of, like, thinking of a smart way to climb down. You know, as you do. I would say the music is decent in this game. Yeah, the soundtrack is actually pretty based. But that's all I'm going to say. Yeah. That's pretty much, yeah. They tried too hard to make it too different, and look what you got. But Red Maw, yeah. I wish I could say better things about this game. I really do. But yeah. Music's good. The card game's pretty entertaining. Laguna's a pretty cool character, but we don't get to see enough of him. Otherwise, I can't really say too much about this game that's, like, glorifying it at all. Over the cliff? Okay. Alright, Laguna. Just jump over the cliff. I want to be done with this segment so that I could, you know, get to, like, disc 1. And then I have to rearrange the freaking goddamn GFs again. Because Laguna messed that up. Alright. We're back. We're almost to where we were before. So Laguna's a big deal. I hope he's okay. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We've been through this before. Let's take a nice, brisk, and very peaceful walk through this forest here. Brisk, guys. Brisk. I mean, we got to go faster. Oh, yeah, Selfie got trashed by that guy. Whatever, as you do. Does she still have her GFs? Oh, she still has it. Does she have their G... Ifrit Siren, okay. Exchange. Who doesn't have a GF right now? God, okay. This is such a pain in the ass. This is actually a ginormous pain in the ass. So painful. Switch. This. In Final Fantasy VII, you take one little orb and you just kind of add it, and then you get something. In Final Fantasy VI, you get one little stone, and you get something. In Final Fantasy V, you just get jobs, which are fun to actually fuck around with. In this game, it feels like I'm going through this game's version of a fucking spreadsheet. Rant over again. Nope. Oh, God. This game's so hard. Okay. Like, why? Why do they have to make it like this? Okay. Shiva looked good in the game too. Trying to think of positives about Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy X Spear Grid was a game. The Spear Grid wasn't actually that bad. You know, it gave you some control over your characters, but you know, it kept things focused. I liked it. I liked the license system in the re-release of Final Fantasy XII better though, which was very similar. Because you actually had some really, really open choices as to how you wanted your characters to play out in that game. And it was hard enough if you're like a first-time player to 12, it was hard enough that it was actually pretty stimulating, pretty difficult. But once you actually understood how the game works, it stopped being difficult. Still fun though. I guess I'm one of those rare people that actually like would shine Final Fantasy XII shoes whenever I have the chance. There are much older Final Fantasy games than this that are better. This aged so bad, yep. And we all know what to call it. Vinyl Fantasy VIII. Yep. I actually think Final Fantasy X was the best battle system in the entire series. Even though I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, it was strictly just turn-based. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, I'm going the wrong direction. It was strictly turn-based, no ATB system, but it did work for the game. Or am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. Because I was just looking at the garden as I was emerging. Oh, there it is. Yep. And yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of 10, but 10 is still pretty good. 10 is at least one of my top 10. Mainly because the story was pretty good. The game had good balance for the most part. There was a lot of things you can do in it, so there's a lot of extra quests you can do in it that actually added to it. What else? The love story in the game did not seem like super forced. It actually did help you engage with the plot overall. It had a great world building. I do agree with some people that it is a bit of a railroad, but you know, you can have like it is at least somewhat stimulating. Some parts of the game for newer players are pretty tough. The villains in the game were actually pretty well. Seymour was actually a pretty good villain. Sin was just kind of there as like a force of nature. The tense relationship that Titus and Yecht had was actually pretty engaging as well. Like there was a lot of things about the game that were pretty good. I don't put it in my top 5 though because I mean Titus and Yuna and a lot of the characters were not really compelling to me.
FFX is rated the best RPG of all time.
I know a lot of people say that, and I can see where they're coming from with it. It looked really good too. The game looked spectacular for a PlayStation 2 game, by the way. So that's always a huge plus as well. They really went all out to make the game look just spectacular. But I don't know. I didn't feel it all the way, you know? There were older Final Fantasies that really gave me more. As much as I do like the sphere grid system, it's still kind of hyper-focused characters a little too much for me. I didn't mind the railroad too much because, I mean, I do love 4. But I don't know. There's just something about that. Like railroad to me sounds like a very early Final Fantasy thing to do. Later games should have maybe kind of focused more on like adding extra content and making it really fun. Although 5 did that spectacularly. I'm going to mention that out loud right now. 10 had a few annoying mini games that I didn't like. Despite the compelling story, the interactions between some characters was just not like really grabbing me. And, you know, the laugh scene. Guys, the laugh scene. The laugh scene that everybody, like, I don't know one person that liked the laugh scene. Not one person in my entire life liked the laugh scene. The laugh scene was just very remarkably, horrifyingly bad. I would rather give top marks to the games that actually really reminded me how fun Final Fantasy can be. 5, 1, obviously. 9, because 9 did so many things spectacularly well. 9. Actually 12, because 12 gave you a lot more choices, and the story in 12 is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And what's the other one I rate rather high? Sorry, it's just 7. There we go. Because 7 also allowed you a lot of choices as well, a lot of good gameplay, and it was very balanced for the most part. It was a lot simpler than 6, which I think that's to its credit. It's basically simplifying the Magicite system to the point where you don't get crippled by not knowing how it works too early in the game. And it actually didn't stop the plot dead halfway through. So yeah, these are the games I kind of find the most fun, or like the best Final Fantasies, I think. I'm going to speed through this because I've already done this already. We want to just get to the next part. I'm glad I got those dispels, and the Balam Garden is safe. But yeah, Kronos, I can see why people rate Final Fantasy X as the best Final Fantasy. I've seen that game on a lot of top 10 on the number 1 spot as best Final Fantasies, and I get it. I do get it. It is the one that actually put the most effort to speak to the most people, using the best technology that was available at the time. So I do get it. And when I played it, it was actually a pretty spectacular game. I'm not going to lie. And the torture continues. I love it. Yeah. You know what's funny, Tequila? You weren't here earlier when I messed up save states and I had to replay a bunch of shit. I'm now almost got myself caught up. Yeah. Yeah. So you missed a lot of extra torture. Just extracurricular torture.
Yeah, I can see it too. There is so much to do in game too.
Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff you can do. It's weird how Final Fantasy stopped doing job. Yeah, you know what, Duke? Yeah. Because the job classes thing is actually pretty peak. They really hit gold with Final Fantasy V, and I'm surprised that they didn't really make that feature available for later games. I mean, they did it kind of in 12, but they, other than that, I haven't seen it in any mainline Final Fantasy game after 5. Well, after 3 and then after 5, but But yeah, changing. It's just a cool feature that I've never heard anyone dislike. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why people love Final Fantasy Tactics so much. When you learn about save states, that's why I didn't say they were banned. Yeah, thanks.
Like it, but it's enjoyable.
I thought when I first played 12, I wouldn't like it, but it is pretty fun. Because I'm going to be honest, the plot didn't seem too terribly strong or dramatic or compelling, but it worked for the game, and the way they built the game made just playing it, almost majestic at times. Because they worked really hard on making the game look really, really good, and the exploration part of it was actually pretty well done. And when they released Zodiac Age, they just added a bunch of great features to the game, like being able to customize the classes of the characters and whatnot. The only other Final Fantasy mainline that I know about that actually has classes in a compelling way, from what I understand. Let's see. Sorry. 6 didn't do it. No, 6 kind of faked it. But I'm just trying to think of other games before it and after it where they did the job. Nope. Well, I think they did something with the paradigm system of Final Fantasy 13, but I don't know too much about that. And I don't know if I feel compelled to try to play 13. Too many people think it's way too boring. And when almost everybody says a game is bad or boring, it usually speaks to how bad or boring it really is. Okay. Oh, man.
12 came out around Fall 9, so it makes sense with the battle system trying to innovate.
Yeah. And they did a good job with the Gambit system. I know so many people that love the Gambit system. I love the Gambit system. It's just so cool, man. It's so cool. I think we talked to her, and then that triggers the event. She really liked him. This is the part where Riona actually basically says she was probably falling in love with Cypher. I don't remember this part at all. I don't remember this part at all from when I played it the first time. I completely forgot that Riona and Cypher were like a thing, and that's how forgettable a lot of the writing in this game is. Like it doesn't even add anything. You didn't have to do this part other than adding this creepy love triangle between like Squall and Riona and Cypher, and it didn't do anything because she ends up just falling for Squall right at the beginning anyway. Kind of.
Disc 1 shenanigans.
Yep, Disc 1 shenanigans, Tristan. You still like him? If it didn't, we wouldn't be talking about it. But they just told you he's executed. Why did you say, do you still like him? Past tense, girl. Fuck it, whatever. I sent you a message on Discord about why I was going to be late to the stream. No, I'm going to be honest, Tequila, you don't have to justify being late to any of my streams, man. It is perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay, my friend. You're a busy man. You're a busy guy, and I absolutely get it. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know, just reading it now. Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason. That is a damn good reason. So don't worry about it, Tequila. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it. I was thinking you'd be able to make it for most of it because it is a Friday. I won't be able to play like for too long because I have an early shift tomorrow for Saturday, but whatever. I was 16 fond memories. Yeah. Still shocked. That's how forgettable the writing of this game is, by the way. I didn't even remember that she had a love interest before Squall. Like, for real. For fuck's sake. I have any good memories of him. Yeah, he was a bad guy. Yeah, there we go. That's why you're late. Don't worry about it, Tequila. You're not on a schedule, my friend. You're here to enjoy my streams and occasionally boot a bot right out of my fucking chats, which is always entertaining for everybody now. Now I can't wait to see a bot in my chat.
Gravitating towards iguanas?
What pushed you towards gravitating towards iguanas? So the story I actually tell about this Chronos is not like a terribly interesting one, but mainly because nobody else was using the name that I chose for SEO purposes, and he is a pretty cool mascot. Laser is a pretty good cool mascot. Although this does go back to my love of reptiles from when I was like a kid. That's something I don't tell. Well, I guess it's the first time I've actually expressed that, because I do think reptiles are awesome. If you guys haven't figured that out, oh man. And iguanas, I kind of really like iguanas, man. Iguanas are actually pretty cool pets. I've never been able to own one, though, because I haven't been able to find a stable home for myself or pets. So this part is really confusing. He starts kind of like talking to himself, and then he starts yelling at his friends. Or do I have to go over here? I got my bot stomping boots in just for this occasion. But yeah, Chrono, it's just, reptiles are awesome. I guess it started with dinosaurs for me when I was a kid. I never really let go how awesome like reptiles are. Let's face it, guys. When you have one of the best,
That's
like,
cool. I like to uncover the background story behind why people do what they do.
Oh yeah, man, thanks. And lizards are cool. And I mean, they do have some place in pop culture. I mean, Skyrim, for example, has the Argonians, and people do generally like their Argonians. There was a big thing with, like, lizard heroes, like, Reptile from Mortal Kombat was actually, cool enough. Gex features basically a gecko as a platforming sort of reptile. And I mean, you get some of that in D&D as well. Not so much the lizard folk race, but, Dragonborn are kind of similar to that.
Gex the Gecko on PS1.
Geico card. Yep, Geico. Better get Geico. Isn't he also an English-speaking lizard? Like, he has an English accent as well. Better get Geico. No. I remember the Gex on the Gecko on PS1. He was pretty cool, and they actually did make another game about him as well. I can't remember what system, but it was like a 3D platformer. I had 4 pet turtles, which were awesome. I had some reptile pets. Actually, turtles can be pretty cool. The biggest thing I like about turtles is like some of the bigger ones live for like fucking ever. About as long or even longer than human beings, which is always really cool. And maybe when I was really, really, really young, when I watched TMNT, I thought being a turtle would have been really cool. And then I kind of learned about other reptiles and says, oh wait, never mind, they're really slow and I'd rather be something else. Sorry, we've been through this part, guys. And Fujin, who has real problems trying to socialize with people. And guess what, Mr. Guana? I got my domain. Oh, cool! Dude, I'm actually happy to hear that. When did you get it? Did you get it like recently, or did you just get it like really, really recently? Like you just got it like at some point shortly before the stream? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry. They don't really say anything compelling here. They basically say that Cypher, like I think Squall tells them that Cypher's dead, and they're just kind of giving him like explanations, and they're gonna do something to find Cypher, and then I forget. I don't care. I just want to get to where we were before and then actually start like continuing the game. Imagine a TMNT RPG spanning the whole series story with a battle system like FF10 or something. Just take my money. It's, yeah. Duke, that's the sort of thing that would just print money. Like, the TMNT was...
More you can visit URL, and it is completely built by me.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty cool. And if you guys want to visit, if you guys are actually into that sort of thing, give Tequila's website a visit, because him and his wife actually do have a crafting business. Well, actually, you know what, Tequila? What do you guys make? I'm gonna let you tell us that. What do you guys make? The Galbadia. So forgettable, man. So forgettable. Blasting off again, motherfuckers. But I would absolutely play the shit out of a TMNT RPG, to be honest. Hell, the very first Turtles game was actually really, really well made, despite the fact that it was difficult as all fuck. What else? Oh, but of course the sequel to that game and then 3 was also fun to fucking play. Let me tell you. You know, the ones that just, it went from the sort of side-scrolling platformer that the first one was, and then you get to a side-scroller. Basically a side-scroller after that, which was a big leap, let me tell you. This is for the crafting organization application to help distribute and help the community, and help a community and help forums. Oh, my dude. Okay. Well, you don't want Tequila. I'll let you explain it further because I'm a little bad at like explaining things on behalf of other people. Can't believe it took me 2 hours to get here. I was just retreading territory and just trying to speed through dialogue. I have all three all three on NES. The arcade game was kick-ass. And Manhattan Project, Turtles in Time, and the Hyperstone Heist. Tournament Fighters. I'm a huge TMNT fan. I can relate. I was a huge TMNT fan when I was younger. Not as big anymore, but I do have the 2 latest games that they've... did I get the other one? The one that was actually sort of like... another side-scroller beat-em-up, like the ones of old... I do have the roguelike one. The roguelike one is really awesome to play. Difficult as fuck. The one that's like Hades. That one is fun as fuck to play. And it is one I do want to actually put some time into playing, because I do love TMNT video games. Now, that is one series where I think TMNT didn't have one bad video game, although they did have kind of a mediocre one. It was kind of like a beat 'em up. His website is just a place to download the application. Oh, the application, right. See and preview the features, contact the creator, sign and sync your stash to view online so you can view it on the phone. Okay. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? I hope it doesn't crash my stream when I click on it, but I am going to take a look at it right now. There's a craft room. Ah, I see it. Okay. You guys are doing this is a really good website, my friend. My man, you did an awesome job with it. You did an awesome job with it. I'm glad you and your wife are actually like going the distance with your business too. It's always good to see people actually succeed at like the things that they want to do. Trust me, more relatability right there. But guys, give it a click if you want to see it. It is a safe site. It is a safe site. Really well done. Very, I do like the array of colors, of course, for, the things that you guys try to make. And it's, yeah, and there are no ads and no viruses. Yep. And that's really awesome. I'm proud of you, Tequila. I'm going to give you a round of applause, man. You're doing such a great job on that, my friend. You deserve it. I just walked right past Quistis and I was wondering what I was supposed to do. This game. All right, we have to tolerate Irving doing his... For fuck's sake. All right. Yeah, I'm awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Zo. There's Quistis walking back and forth. Or in circles. I don't know. Let's just wait here. The master should be coming with the order soon. He's pretty late. Oh, I think that's him. Okay, good. Just pretend I'm C2. It'll be less complicated that way. Yeah, okay. I mean... God damn it, Riona. Alright, I did this part already. And I want to let you guys know, seeing some of this dialogue for the second time in a row, there is no magic. I feel nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. Yeah, no. We got it. Nope, we got it. Yeah. Galbadia. Slay the sorceress. Yep, all that stuff. I think I zoned out. I thought we were still fighting tables. Nah, don't worry. You didn't miss anything, Duke. You didn't miss anything. Trust me. We're just waiting for this guy to stop talking so we can jump on a train. That's literally what we're trying to do. And Irving. We're literally just going to speed by, like, everything we've done already. Just to jump on a train, man. They're creepy smiles, man. Each one of these characters has a really creepy smile. Oh, yeah, this guy's a character. Yeah, he's a bit of a character. He's like if that one cowboy character from, what is it called, from Overwatch was put into Final Fantasy and was also a big pussy. Somehow. Even though McCready, what's his name, McCready? McCready from Overwatch was one of my favorite characters to play when I was still playing that. Who wouldn't like a guy with a revolver that has, like, long-distance damage as well? He was, like, such a cool character. Not really great when you're up against somebody that does a lot of DPS to you, though. I forgot about him for real. Yeah, he's one of the few characters I remember from Overwatch that I have positive feelings towards. But now they've added so many heroes and so many characters, I don't think I'd be able to keep up with it if I started playing it again. And I don't think I want to. A number of different reasons, to be honest. One of them is they kind of did a lot of. I just don't want to keep up with it. And Blizzard is gonna probably milk that particular IP until it runs dry. I've also heard it's pretty dead. I also heard that Overwatch is dying out pretty quick, and Marvel Rivals is kind of beating it for a number of different reasons. And I don't know. It was a cool fascination when my friends and I were playing it back way back when, and when I tried it, it was no, don't let me go. For fuck's sake. I was just kind of stuck between the characters. The movement and the collision between objects is better than Final Fantasy VII. I will give this game that. I'm not finding myself getting stuck actually on the basically the 2D, the mesh with the 3D environments in this one as much. McCree. Yeah, McCree. It's Cassidy now. What? They changed his name? Why did they change his name? What the fucking lord changed his name? He was one of the cooler characters, by the way. I liked him. Other ones were... I don't think there were any other characters I actually really liked playing other than McCree. Or Cassidy, I guess. Yeah, really not. He was named after a Blizzard employee. Yeah, alright. Is that it? Is it supposed to be respectful? Is this a late Blizzard employee? Or is there something else going on? He was fired. Over, there we go, SA. Over SA. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up now. Wait, he was named after a Blizzard employee? Tequila, I guess. That got dark quick. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, all right. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. This part is really dumb. It's fun to read. The dialogue in this game is fun to read, but it is hard to read. Fun to read out loud, but it's hard to read as just content, personally. Fuck, this game's so hard. Oh god. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. I get it now. I get it. So that was a very quick and very wise decision on their part. Although, if I'm being really honest, considering it's Blizzard, I mean, wouldn't they have to... It's Blizzard. The culture there is notorious for being very sexist and very, awful. So, just one employee, you say? Just one? I'm thinking of one of the streams making games and bashing Blizzard out all at the same time. Yeah. Probably not a quick decision. I'm gathering not Lord Omnivorous, but it's probably the best for their PR. Alright. I'm just going to keep the same arrangement as before. No. There's at least 10 fucking tutorials in the first goddamn disc, man. 10 fucking tutorials. I'm actually getting fed up with it at this point. If I get one more tutorial, guys, I am actually probably going to freak out. If it's a tutorial after disc 1. After a full quarter of the game, I'm going to... Alright. Okay. Alright. This is what Tequila paid for. I don't remember his name. I can't remember his name, though. I'm thinking of one of the streams, yeah. In games and bashing Blizzard at the same time. You know what would be great for bashing Blizzard? Playing an an action RPG that's similar to Diablo, but it's not Diablo, but better than Diablo, and saying shit about Blizzard the entire time. Okay, so here's some funny trivia about Cassidy. Okay. I heard you like tutorials, so he made a tutorial to explain tutorials in the tutorial. Tutorialception, man. Well, fuck yeah. Sign me up. I certainly won't be, like, biting into my controller with rage or something like that. I don't do that, Tequila. You bought that for me. Cassidy's voice actor, Matthew Mercer. Oh, Matthew Mercer. Holy shit. Has admitted to saying it's new. Over voice chat, whilst playing the game, making people freak out and try to hide for risk of getting unalived by their ultimate. He's also admitted to parodying the line by saying it different times just to confuse people. It's one of the best ultimates in the game, by the way. It's challenging to use because people always find ways to hide while you're actually using it. But at the same time, it's super fun to use as well. I actually really like it. Thanks. Thanks, Tequila. Oh my god. I'm done. I have my fill. We can go through the tour. Seriously, guys. Every single in the first CD, every single major story step has a fucking tutorial. And it is such a pain in the ass. It is such a slog to get through. It is such a fucking slog, and I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Oh, okay. So anyway. I will genuinely lose my shit if in the second CD, or even at any point after the first CD, I see another fucking tutorial. For real. Big brain play. Uses ult to get people to hide, so that one of your teammates can use their ult when they're coming out of hiding. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, Cassidy, I guess his name is called. His name is a bit of a bit of a strategic character. Because remember, Cassidy doesn't really have a lot of armor like other characters do. So you kind of have to be a little smart with him. But hey, I'm all for a 6-shooter, my friends. I do love revolvers. So they said to change the party. Okay. So switch, because I'm not ready to care about putting Quistis in my party. Sounds like standard DPS thing to me. Yeah, pretty much. He's not... He is pretty much a DPS character. It's just that, with the 6-shooter, you have to space out your shots, and you have to actually, be kind of wily with him. It's not like Tracer, where you have the ability to jump in and out. This is how much I've missed out on Overwatch, because I know nothing about the newer characters. For fuck's sake. Or I guess they changed over the girl that the girl from India that uses light as like science magic shit. And where you really have to think about how you're going to use that. I know very, very little about Overwatch's gameplay. I mean, to be honest, but he didn't get accused of SA on a bunch of girls recently. What? Why? Wait. What? If you're accused of SA once, if a bunch of people come out saying that you've done SA to them, it's likely that they've done it. I'm all for due process, but if a bunch of people say somebody actually did something bad, it's likely that they did. That's the case. Although evidence is always nice to have. It's just very unlikely that a bunch of people will come out at once just to ruin somebody else's life. But I mean, if he didn't actually get accused of SA and a bunch of girls recently, if somebody's caught doing something bad, Tequila, they typically stop doing it. I would imagine anyway. But yeah, Lord of Omnivorous, it's, how can I put it? You know Team Fortress? Think of Team Fortress, but like, yeah, just think of Team Fortress. But with way more heroes and, you know, way fewer memes that people care about. I'm always going to love Team Fortress memes, though. I should play Team Fortress, though. Oh, it was only the one girl. Even still. This is why it matters to have an investigation into things like that. Let him be. Right, just walk out the door. But it is Emerald. Wait. Emerald. Okay. I'm all for listening to victims, to be honest with you guys. But due process is also important. It's one of those touchy things where it's really hard to talk about. But if a bunch of people say, this guy did this shitty thing to us, like, multiple times or something like that, and it's like a large number of people, it's usually the case that they're the kind of person that does that sort of thing. I watched a fun fan comic dubs about Overwatch. I mean, there was some good, like, fan community stuff that I watched when I was into Overwatch for a little while. It was kind of fun, I guess. That's fucked up, yeah. Him and Mizcaf assaulted Emeru. Oh, Emeru. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Oh, for real. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that, man. You damn well better start listening in that case. Yeah, exactly. If a bunch of people start saying this guy does like SA or something like that, you damn well better listen. And I'm not going to say due process be damned, but if multiple people say this guy fucked with us in some way or another, then yes, it's time to start paying attention and start to get deep into the investigation. I watched a lot of fan comic dumps of Overwatch. Yeah. And I could imagine, like, Overwatch is pretty fun. Like, if you're willing to put the effort to get, like, really into it and get good at it, yeah, it's pretty fun. I didn't, but I still kind of got entertained by it anyway. I mean, the essential concept of what it's all about, you know, first-person shooter team play, really kind of cool. This guy's kind of a creep, by the way, Irvin. There are better ways to actually talk to girls. You know, the best way, of course, is just talking to them. Not... Never mind. Like, for real. That's how I got myself major laid in college. Just talk to girls. Just get to know them, for fuck's sake. Irvin is a love-struck virgin. That's probably one of his problems. You know what I thought was really weird about Overwatch? Well, what's that, Lord of Omnivorous? And then you'll find out I do not like Irvin's character. He's literally just a story device to help with the essential problem that they included in the game that they didn't need to include at all. They have all this backstory about all the characters and the world itself and never used it. You know what I think, well, no, I don't think this is a great idea per se, but it is an idea. Overwatch has enough really, really cool characters and really interesting, well, it might be a good idea. Really good, like, unique really unique lore that they could make other games and other genres about it. Like, you know, an Overwatch RPG. The story is not important to the game at all. No, it's not. It doesn't matter who you have on each team. It doesn't matter in terms of the lore. The lore won't care. Netflix adaptation? I don't care about that. Overwatch is not interesting enough to me to want to actually watch like a series on it. Give me, well, if it's as good as something like the series they made from Castlevania, maybe I'd watch it, because the Castlevania series was really good. But we're talking like huge quality here. And I don't know if Blizzard's into doing anything other than making like a long advertisement for their game, if I'm being really honest. They're not known for making really great IPs that people really love. In terms of just like movies and like things like that. You know, yeah, Lord of, I mean, yeah. But am I wrong? Am I really wrong? No, they aren't. They're really not. Yeah, Lord of Omnivorous, they're really not. Look, for example, the Warcraft movie. People hated the shit out of the Warcraft movie when they made it. And I'm going to be honest, the Warcraft movie might have actually been them trying to make a movie out of one of their video game universes. Actually trying. The weird thing about it, though, is Warcraft in itself, especially Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, were already story-based games. They already had lore, as well as StarCraft. Making a movie out of it, movies or TV shows out of it, would be kind of redundant, in my opinion. It's like you're overdeveloping a concept that was already strong to begin with in there. Hey! Atsamuri, how you doing, my friend? I'm glad to see you, my friend. You missed a Renaissance run. That was actually pretty fun. But hey, that's Atsamuri, guys. Give him a follow. He also plays Renaissance. He does the wheel thing like I do, only, not nearly as hardcore. He randomizes the classes. That's always a good thing. Give him a follow if you have a chance. And he's actually a pretty fun guy to actually to watch and listen to and whatnot. But yeah, and Lord Omnivorous, that's the thing. A lot of the more the lore for Warcraft is already strong, and the stories are already there. Cringe. Oh hi. Hey Sakura, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing the cringe thing. I'm finally back up to where I was before. Kind of. I just have to find the guy's house, and then we're gonna have to. Yeah. But yeah, Warcraft and StarCraft already have strong stories to begin with. Why would you want to make a movie out of something that's already been written to be a story? I'm glad to hear that you got back. Yeah. I got back to where it was before. Did you already go to the crypt? No, because Tequila, I you know that thing that happened when I was playing Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos, and I fucked up the save states, and my God damn it. My save was kicked way back to near the start of the World of Ruin. That's kind of what I did here. Not as severe, but I fucked up the save states. Yeah, I fucked up the save states. So I'm now back to here. I might be able. I had to do that. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, I think we actually just coincidentally found our way here. No, maybe not. The Warcraft movie was fine. Yeah, that's just, yeah. But they chose to set it at the most boring part. The beginning, which was the retcon, which was retconned Warcraft 1. They should have skipped to Warcraft 3 story, yep, and did Arthas' Tale. Yes! That would have been based. That would have been awesome. I would have preferred to be Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 wasn't... A lot of stuff in Warcraft 2 was a large amount of background, and they just made a game out of it. Basically, orcs are evil, they're fighting humans, end the story. That would have been neat, but I think Warcraft 3's the Arthas arc would have been way, way better. Because Arthas is such a cool villain, man, for so many reasons. No, I mean the invasion party. Oh, okay, I got you, Tequila, I got you. I think we go here to Caraway's house. I can't remember. But yeah, Sakura, I do agree with you though. Arthas' story was really compelling, and I really liked his arc. It was also the time when Arthas became super popular. For a good reason too. For a good reason as well. Because he was like a next level Darth Vader, if I'm being really honest, but in a fantasy setting. Oh, did I miss? Oh, if I missed my stop. Okay, I'll just keep going on it. I never understood it. Because I wasn't paying attention to Tequila, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Gateway, I'll just wait until they get back to Caraway expansion. I missed it. I was getting engaged with the conversation because despite... sorry, right there would have been good. Okay. Despite... what was I going to say? Despite me not being the biggest RTS fan, although I am a pretty big RTS fan, Warcraft and StarCraft lore are pretty goddamn based. And nobody can tell me different. StarCraft and Warcraft lore are really awesome. And they put, like, if there's one thing I can give to Blizzard, they do put a large amount of effort into creating some pretty good stories for their RTS games. They are good. They are fantastic. StarCraft 2 in particular is like has fantastic lore, man. Like to the point where it's just peak, man. Like I haven't seen Blizzard do anything better. I can't just let you walk in. Okay, now we get the story. Tested. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? Test our skills. What do we do? Tomb of the Unknown King. There we go. Northeast. Okay. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but, you know, a code number. Just some stupid... Shut up, Zell. At least old Blizzard. Yeah, they are good. Even the first StarCraft game had some really kick-ass lore. Holy shit. The first StarCraft game was actually really, really well written. They kind of... The whole thing was about just making Kerrigan like the Queen of Blades, but whatever. Who cares? Though maybe at least partially because of what I've heard about his plans in WC3. Sorry. I never understood it. Well, the whole thing about Arthas' arc was he was corrupted. He was just corrupted by something. It's not honestly, it's a pretty typical story in a lot of fantasy in the fantasy genre. It's just in the Warcraft universe where they try to make it as metal as possible without being like really hardcore. He worked really, really well. Not Warcraft 3, I mean WoW. WoW, okay. I wish I could say I'd liked WoW, but I don't like WoW. At least not enough to actually play it extensively. I may have jumped... There is the Ascension fan game that was made where you can make any class you want, which is interesting, but not interesting enough for me right now to want to get deep into it. Press select, thanks. This way to escape from the dungeon, but remember your seed rate will go down. I won't bother. Have him escort us out of town. Nope, I'm good. Now we're back, guys. We're now back to where I was before. I'm not gonna bother renting a car. From what I knew of Arthas and WoW, he came off as an idiot. He got drunk on power, Lord Omnivorous, I think is what happened. I don't know too much about his lore after Warcraft 3, but from what I understand, he got drunk on power, and he ended up losing it. You got Papu? You mean Cerebus? I thought this was the brothers. I think, like the two Minotaur brothers, which are actually a pretty cool GF. I think you have to get a GF. Sorry, I think you have to get a GF here to get the card. Okay. Let me know where it is, Tequila, because remember, 100%. Northeast, he said. Northeast. So probably this way. I guess I could have rented the car to make this easier. Because I'm super not interested in getting into... Oh, there it is. I see it. It's really hard to miss, actually. You should Google poo-poo card. Okay, I should do that actually pretty quickly. One point at the end of the Wrath of the Lich King is the Scourge with... Is that the Scourge with no leader is more dangerous than the Scourge with Arthas in charge. For real? He completely destroys his credibility. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Not for Warcraft, anyway. Usually when somebody leads something else, it ends up being pretty dangerous for the rest of the world. It certainly was the case with the orcs in Warcraft 2. And most of Warcraft 3. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, you're right. It doesn't make any sense. It might have just been bad writing from Blizzard because, you know, they just wanted cool bad guy at end of raid sort of thing. And they don't want to overcomplicate it. Or they just didn't want to put any effort into it. Also, his plan was to... Actually, Arthas is more like a mixture of Darth Vader and, like, Sauron, if I'm being really honest. But he was still pretty good. Smashing those archetypes together. Alright, no more save states for a little while until I actually get to my next card game. Yeah, were these the brothers or was this something else? Yeah, I think these are the brothers. Float! First, let the adventurers kill his lieutenants, who are more powerful than the adventurers. And then... I love this. I love this talk about Warcraft, I have to say. I do love me some Warcraft. I wish there was like a standard, like... Why didn't they make a Diablo-like with the Warcraft universe, actually? Instead of frickin' WoW. Why did it have to be WoW? I don't have time for an MMORPG. But I do have time for a hack and slasher with orcs. I mean, I'm gonna make some time out for my brothers. I am going to make some time for my brothers in green, man. Like, why can't they do some shit like that? Why can't they do shit like that? Okay, you need to look up the UFO side quest, and you will have to go back to Timber at some point to spot for the first 4 UFO. Oh, okay. I forgot they actually added that to the game. Most of whom have little experience leading armies. Yeah, this is the dungeon with the brothers. Which again, pretty cool to GF. More of these guys? Do these things give me anything different? Oh my god, Zell. Why does Zell not have anything? I gave him... Okay. Okay, I'm not interested in fighting these. Oh, so bad. I swear I gave him a GF. What the hell happened there? Oh, okay. So I have to go to Quistis and exchange things. Oh, boy, do I hate this. Junction exchange. Okay, Quistis and then Tuzel. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, wow. Okay. I gave most of my magic to her. Well, I thought it was exchanging it between them. Oh, okay. Did Zell forget to equip his girlfriends? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm going to be honest, pretty much. Okay, so junction and... Nope, magic. Because, remember, you can't just switch things over. You have to actually switch the other things over as well, associated with junctioning. Because, you know, this game... Other members? No. Actually, okay, I have to go to Zell first. And then and take magic to receive... Oh. Wait a minute. How does it work? Am I supposed... Oh, okay. Such a greatly designed game. Yeah, I agree. So greatly designed. God. Okay, so and then I select her, and then I give it to Zell, right? No. Oh, okay. Oh, then I all on Zell, and then I select Quistis, and there we go. Oh. Those tutorials would be such a big help right now. Stop it. Stop it, Tequila. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop it. God damn it. Oh my god. I'd rather hear Morgan talk about spiders right now than have to deal with the reminders of the tutorials I've had to deal with in this game. Holy shit. Oh. Student number 87. Oh. He has a cool sword, by the way. You want to select exchange? Oh, God. FF8 appears. That reminds me, I should just grab magic from other... Now that I know how it works. Oh, nobody else has any magic. Okay. Yep, that's Lord Omnivorous. Yep, pretty much. Yep. Is this dungeon even remotely... Yes, it is challenging, I guess. Do not leave the dungeon. You will drop your score. Ah, yeah. Alright, we'll go back. Because this is kind of annoying. No. How did we end up here? This is worse than an invisible maze. Infinitely worse. Oh, and I hate invisible mazes. This is just a maze. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress, right? Okay. Let's go forward. Okay. I should have looked at the map. Hug the walls. No, literally give the walks a hug to find the way. Oh, the walls a hug to find the way. By the way, this song is actually pretty good. I like this song. One of the great things about this game is, in fact, the soundtrack. Hug the walls. I did kind of just wander into this. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. Actually, hang on. This is the landmark. Yeah, let's walk back. This place is freaking weird. I'm not going to escape because I need to keep my... When you leave, you are now facing that direction. That just makes it more confusing. Why wouldn't they just keep the dungeon the same way? What the fuck is this thing? Let's do a scan. Because, you know, this is always rewarding for, like, every single time we do this. What is this thing? Armadodo. Okay. The legs are small compared to the body, and it falls easily when attacked with force. Then why does he have the shell? You know what? I'm not going to rationalize it. I'm just going to fight. I'm gonna card this motherfucker. He looks underage. I know what I said. Alright. Maybe you're hitting his legs. Yeah, I mean, they do seem unarmored, and that's a good place to actually attack. Knock him over. Yeah. Expose his vulnerable parts, you know? Keep him on his back, then he can't actually get up to fight. I get it. That makes sense. Armadillo fell over. Okay, let's card the motherfucker. If you press R1, you could do extra damage. Actually, I should take advantage of that. Actually, what can we get from Protect? Of course we can get Protect. He has a shell. Why wouldn't that track? Oh, I was actually right. You are actually right. That's actually pretty cool. I thought you were giving me advice, actually. Come to think of it. Okay. Let's card this motherfucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Punch, punch. No, not card. We're carding this motherfucker. Okay, he is being really stubborn. He does not want to be turned into a card. Apparently, he's not going to be included in the next edition of MTG. He really doesn't want it. It's not as his contract. Okay, at this point, I think we're doing so much damage to him. Let's just check. Oh, we could do way more damage to him. I think I did it that time. Just like the Mario game, that's the RPG that we played that one time. Neat. I'm just desperately reaching for things that I might enjoy about this game at this point. There we go. Finally got him. The Armadodo card. He doesn't support Wizards of the Coast's recent business decisions. Yeah. Interesting business decisions they've been making lately. They've removed half races because it sounds racist. I kind of get it, actually, a little bit, but it is a medieval game where this sort of shit was kind of rampant. I should really stop just, like, going to random places. I should stop trying to guess. How did I do this the first time? Oh, okay. There's some writing on here. I can't read it. Shit. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. This place is one big... The writing of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it a round of applause. Oh, whoops, wrong button. God damn it. The direction to the exit are as follows. Hang on. Okay, let me take a picture. All right. Back, forward, left twice, forward twice, right twice, forward twice. I am going to be scrawling that ad nauseum on a piece of paper somewhere when this game drives me insane. Alright, hang on. Back, forward, left, twice. I've taken a picture as well, just in case. Twice. Forward. Twice. Well, it makes you change direction. Like, they change the camera angles, and that changes the direction. So this sounds like it's going to be more frustrating than it's worth. But forward twice. All right. Now, I'm not trying to find the exit anyway, because I don't need to. But... Okay. All right. All right. So back, forward. We've technically gone back, and then moving back goes forward. Oh my god. Why? Oh, hey, the slimes. They actually look pretty cool in this one. Do they give anything good? Shell, not really. I'm just gonna fuck off with this. So the encounters make this maze extra awful. All right. So, or does going back just take us back to the tablet? Okay. So, yeah, all right. That's forward. So we need to go back. Dear God. I still don't know what direction I'm facing. And they don't let you use a compass in this game for whatever fucking reason. We gotta be different, which means, like, you know, shitty. Shitty. I don't care about the Armadodo. I really don't. That's the challenge. Yeah, yeah. Does FF7 have a compass? No, but honestly, they kind of keep their puzzles relatively simple in 7. It's meant to make you feel like you're in here for real. This game trying to make things like real again, realistic, and make it makes you feel like, you know, you have to like work for your paycheck, and your paycheck you get only periodically in the game, and you only and you have to actually serve like your boss, and now you actually have to go through the difficult fucking challenge of going through a real maze. And who was this game made for? What's this game made for? Laser? Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. I'm just going to pause right here because I feel like you're going to tell me something, like, awesome. Yeah, I think you need to take a break. It was made for you. Tequila, why? Maybe I should. Actually, that's not a bad suggestion. Maybe I should take a break. This is why I play on my work nights, because, I mean, I've already devoted most of my day to work. I could excuse myself from playing this game for long hours by, you know, just saying it's a work night. Want to watch something funny or emotionally deep? It's going to contain spiders, isn't it? Why did I suggest that to you? Just think, you only have 3.5 more discs to go. Oh, God. This hurts me. That hurts me to read. That hurts me to read. No spiders. Okay, no spiders. No spiders. No spiders. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, God. It's punching me in all my tenderest and very, very most painful places. Which one, the funny one or the philosophical one? All right, the funny one. I don't think I have the brain space for like something philosophical. Oh my God. Dear God, the pain. I'm sorry. Links in chat are allowed? You should be able to put links in chat. If it's funny, I'll share it with everybody too. Oh, dear God. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. Open link.
eye bag procedure? No. It's the new Revitalift.
Of course, it has to start with an ad. Hang on, I'll just open it in Chrome. I'll have more control over it that way. Maybe the game will crash and I'll have to stop streaming. No. Okay, hang on. Yeah, YouTube has become very, like, obscene with ads lately, and it's become quite a drag. Hang on. I'm going through like the ads on mute right now. There's 2 of them in succession. Fuck it. I'm trusting you on this one. It's gonna be funny. Probably want to turn it down. Okay. I need something different. I need something to break up the mood. Even if it is something horrible. Just different from this. Oh dear God, different from this. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? There it is.
And there, standing outside the coffee shop, was the sweet, foolish girl.
Hello, Annalise.
She called out, like a cute, stupid puppy.
You're out late, ain't ya? Just got off my shift myself.
Illuminated by the shop's light, Lara was a vision. A weirdly hot, British vision. A soft, butch vision. Annalise was stunned. Lara made her feel things, which was really gross and uncomfortable for everyone involved. The only logical thing to do was to confess having these emotions.
Laura, ma chérie.
Annalise whispered.
You make me feel things. I am told this is normal. Take responsibility for this, so I may return to normal with you.
It was the most emotional thing Annalise was capable of. They then proceeded to kiss in front of the windows and anyone in the shop that could be watching. And it was pretty good. Like, it wasn't anything special. But it was a gesture I'd been told is romantic. The end.
Oh, okay.
Well, Sombra, what do you think? This is my magnum opus, and I need a beta, so...
Are you okay with constructive criticism?
Yes.
It fucking sucks.
That wasn't constructive at all.
It was a meme, you stupid Blue Man Group reject.
I'm purple. I don't understand why you people can't see that.
Your fanfiction still sucks, though.
Sombra, you're such a prep.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Hello, Annalise. She called out, like a cute, stupid puppy. You're out late, aren't you? Just got off my ship myself.
Hello, my name is Amelie Widowmaker Lacroix, and I have long ebony black hair, and also I killed my husband. That's how I got my name.
That is her backstory, by the way. For Widowmaker. But she was programmed to do it. She was like a sleeper agent or something. She's not super fascinating. Okay, that was actually pretty amusing. All right. That was kind of the break I needed. That was super the break I fucking needed. Okay. All right. We'll close this for now. Thanks for that, Lord of Universe. I really did need that. This is what introduced me to Overwatch's characters. I mean, some of them actually have some neat backstories, if I'm being really honest. Basically, guys, you can go if you can go right. Go right. If you can't, go right. Go straight. Oh, okay. All right. That does help. Glad you enjoyed it. It is pretty amusing. It's not something I go for on my own, like, typically, because fan fiction is not really, like, a big thing of mine. But, hey, you know, I'm all for amusement, to be honest with you. I'm all for amusement. And that was pretty amusing. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty amusing. Okay. All right. Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming, where I curse and cry. All right. Try to make it back to the exit first. Okay. That's not a bad idea. All right. So the way you go, if you can go right, go right. If you can't go right, go back. Okay. Or, sorry. Basically the guide is, if you can go right, go right. If you can't go right, go straight. And I'm guessing that's the same for left as well. Then check your Discord. All right. If it's a spider, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay, you gave me just like a guide for it. Okay, that's not a bad thing. All right. So the real quest is going back to the exit. Well, we could just press the triangle button, I suppose, if we're really stuck. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't really care much about the rank per se, or the seed rank. Megumi said I should really make sure I get it as high as possible. But, you know, it's just... This is awful enough as it is. You do need money later. That is true. I mean, we could try to make our way back based on what we have here. I shouldn't have left the tablet. I shouldn't have left the tablet and just went back. But I still don't know what this particular dungeon regards as back, because I lost my orientation, of course. The moment I started kind of going back and forth, and it's literally what I was doing. Okay, so if I can see something here. Ah, shit. Wouldn't it be incredible if I actually just accidentally stumbled on where we were supposed to go? I won't, though. This requires concentration and actually, like, not fucking up. Ooh, okay. Huh, let's let this go forward. Okay. You're making a ring outside right now. Okay. I should go probably more internal. It's just the way that reorients the camera like that, such a piss off. Okay. Now you've reversed. Yep, now I've reversed. Okay. Oh, good. This maze was fun. Yeah, the calf daddy. That's a word for it. We'll say fun. We will definitely say fun. This place is one big maze full of danger. Okay. So it's the same instructions as before, but at least I know where it is. And does it show up on the map? That's something we could probably use to our advantage. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Is that the tablet? Is that the tablet? So back means you leave this room. Okay. Is that the tablet, though? I'm really not sure. Or is that the entrance to where you're supposed to go? This is probably where you're supposed to go. Is that the tablet? I have no idea if that's the tablet. I hope this is the tablet, because I'm kind of making guesses here. So... that doesn't make sense, though, because that's not back. Unless, of course, us, like, going into this right here is going back. No, you're near the top. Okay. You're at the top. So right here is where I am. Oh, there it is. That's the tablet. That's the tablet. Okay. But, hey, wait a minute. How can I go back, then forward? And still be at a different place? That doesn't make sense. I'm just... Okay, so this is back. Oh, and then I keep... Well, that doesn't make... Okay, so I'm back. Now I just go forward once. I see. It's kind of helping me out based on the relative position that I'm in. Then I want to go left twice. So I want to go this way twice. Then left again. Okay. What? Note you are facing that direction. Go forward. Okay. Go forward. Like, sorry, there might have been a delay. Should I go forward now, Tequila, or should I just stop? Oh my god. This place, man. This fucking place. Yes, okay. Holy crap. See, I complain so much about, like, oh, cool, that looks like a cool skeleton. But I am just going to run for it right now. Although I should have seen what kind of magic I can get from it. Alright, so I'm going forward. Okay, left twice, now forward twice. So right over here. Then I'm going to go forward again. Then right twice. Okay, this is getting weird. This is getting weird. Then forward twice. The random encounters make this slightly worse. And this is already pretty bad as it is. Oh, an armored dodo. These things look pretty cool, actually. But I'm a fucking run. Go right here, I think? Okay. Oh, for real? How did we get here? Did I just go in one gigantic circle? Or is this something different? It feels like I've been here. I still can't find what they asked me to find. Oh, okay. I can't take it anymore. Physically or mentally, I'm not qualified to be a seed. I'm starting to feel the same way, guys. But this is different. This is different. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is a different one. This is a different one. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Okay. So, back, then just keep going, then turn right, then turn left. Okay.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Eep.
lizard, lizard.
Hey, Super Xander 64, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Make it stop. It's like this game wants me to feel pain. Oh, man. Forward. Okay. Great. Yourself? I'm actually doing pretty good, Super Xander. Doing pretty good. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. Best game ever. Oh, God. I'm at the maze portion, so you know I'm having a good time. Anyway, his mind is melting in this tomb. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening, actually. I'm actually wondering how the fuck I made it through this the first time. I hate mazes. I hate invisible mazes more, but this is pretty bad. So if I go back, that means technically I'm just moving. Yeah, actually, hang on, because I just wrote that down. Well, put it down somewhere. So, wait a minute. Where's the other tab? No, wait. So I'm guessing, Tequila, I'm guessing I'm right here. What's this? Is that right? I'm thinking that I'm right here then. Because that's the other tablet. Yes, okay. So, back. Jesus Christ. Forward. Right. Oh, right in the D. It's punching me right in my boys, man. Left. Right. Super Xander. Yeah, Super Xander, I really hope you're having a good day, my friend. and then forward. Oh, I think I made it back to the exit. And then forward should be right outside. And I did that all without using the triangle button. I am going to go and save because it's comforting to me when I hit the save spot. And it does bring me some sort of like calm when I do it. And I'm hating the shit out of this, but now I'm just gonna follow the guide that Tequila gave me because we've been at this for a while, and we need to make it the disc one, or at least we need to get close to making it the disc one, guys. I've already embarrassed myself enough by accidentally backtracking myself. All right, let's do this. Like there's just really right in the D. Right in the D. Those are so... That is so very confusing. Like, I know these are the actual directions, Tequila, but the way that the game the way this dungeon is configured is really fucking confusing. Holy shit. And these directions don't make it feel any less confusing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do this step by step. Actually,
no, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Sorry, Sleepy's actually pretty correct there. I don't want to do this anymore. No, I'm just putting the map right in front of me. So, right, forward, and I'm just keeping my eyes glued to the map that you gave me, Tequila. Then this way. Around this bend. Running from this fight because I don't give a shit. Even though the slimes in this one are pretty goddamn awesome. They look even slightly better than the Final Fantasy 12 slimes. And Final Fantasy 12 slimes are pretty awesome. Okay. Alright, there we go. Here we go. And then this way, because I'm seeing it on the map. Then it's going to force you around the bend again. Then, to properly orient yourself, which is actually kind of the concept that they're trying to get at here, you go this way. You go forward until you can't go anymore. At least that's what the impression I'm getting. Grr, who's there? Grr. Oh, shit. Ooh, I wonder what... Let's play the game of what new draws can I actually get from the boss monster, guys. Oh. Oh, man. Two lives. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest. God damn it, Sil. Life is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Squall might be the only one with the magic score to actually do it. Okay. Did I? Hey, ya pony. Sorry about that, my friend. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I think you can set some memory in the swings to make drawing a little less cumbersome. Yeah. In the settings. I think you meant the settings. Seriously, somebody on a friend's Discord of mine actually said this is like the worst part. The worst part of the game is like whenever you see a new monster or a new boss or something, this is the most dreadful part. Because you're just like sighing and just saying, okay, goody. Goody, it's time to do draws for like another, sorry, a half fucking hour. Okay. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time actually doing these draws, actually. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to find another way to get the life spell. It's really that good. Settings. No, I got you. I got you, Tequila. It was a typo. You know what? We're gonna fuck up this guy because I'm kind of getting tired of this already. Besides, don't we encounter this guy with his brother later on? Sacred. In the Tome of the Unknown King, recovers by power of the earth. Attacks with this special steel, well, with a large steel orb. That's called a mace. He's attacking us with a fucking mace. Let's not... Alright. Alright. Morning Star in particular. I think that's classified as a Morning Star. I don't think we can card this guy, can we? That would be kind of cool if we could. I'm learning. Oh. Shit, I missed it that time. But I don't wanna... I really don't wanna... Oh, the healing makes it so long. I hate the gunblade too. It's not even an interesting enough weapon, man. It's like they tried to make the weapon for cool points and it really just kind of fails. I don't care if it's a gun and a sword. It's still effectively just a sword. I don't understand English, so just asking for general just what kind of game is this? This is Final Fantasy VIII. It's a JRPG. It's funny. It's a real item. Oh no, I know that it technically historically, gun swords actually did exist. But they're more like, you know, conceptually not very practical. And the best gun sword in history was just the bayonet. Because, you know, yeah, combo weapons always suck. Like, the best gun sword that you could actually ever have is just the bayonet. Oh shit, I missed that part. It is super annoying that he heals up, man. Shit, I missed it again. It's Mario RPG Armageddon all over again. But weapon combos always suck. Yeah. Just bayonet. Best gunblade. Bayonet. I am not wrong about that. Okay. Is he keeping up? Is his healing keeping up with their damage? Because that's kind of annoying. We might have to use limit breaks here, so we have to let him actually take us down a little bit. Yeah, this is getting too frustrating. So we won't heal this time around. The bayonet isn't a combo weapon, it's technically an attachment. True, Tequila, but tell me that... But give me another example of a gunblade in history that you know, has any real effectiveness. That's the thing. Like, the gun blade is the closest thing to a gun sword, or whatever the fuck Squall has, that actually works. Ah, shit. Like, for real. Oh, yes, I agree it's the closest, sadly. It is, yeah. And I mean, yeah. How goes the maze? You know what? I managed to make it to the exit. Super frustrating. I'm just gonna wait till we get our limit breaks and then we can take this guy down. I'm not gonna bother doing draws on this guy. That's just gonna take way too much time. And it is not interesting to do draws, man. I'm sorry, I have something to do, but I'll see you in the next stream. I'm looking forward to it. Take care, you pony. And thank you for your patience with me. Do you have Magic Junction? I have it junctioned on Squall, but I don't think I have Magic Junction on any other Guardian Force. Okay. They're pretty strong, oh thank fuck. Alright, so I think it was just do enough damage and you win. The damage feels really low. Yeah. Bastards! It ain't over. And then he fucks off. Okay. I mean, fair enough. So all we had to do was just elevate this thing. Okay. Honestly, I should have paid that guy for a hint. Let's check the junctions here. Oh, for real? I didn't junction magic on Zell. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is on me. This is on me. Fucking junction system. I hate this so much. Okay. He only has magic. He should have double. Alright, now it's good. Now we're good. Thanks, Tequila, for pointing that out. Okay, so now that we've gone back, I have to make sure I keep, okay, I have to keep my eye on the map. Make sure I don't get myself lost again. Yeah, no, I got money. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a paycheck. Oh, damn it. Alright, and then over here. And then over here. See, when you understand the mechanism of this place, like, yeah, you understand, like, exactly where to go from here, it makes more sense. Yeah, then this way. And then I should find the headstone again. Yeah, you want to go this? Oh yeah, it's down now. It's down. Okay. See, if you didn't know this before, it's just jump point, float, and Squall. They said something about float, float, float when they ran out, so I don't know what that meant. I don't think I care, unless there's something important. But now that we've done that, now that we're in the other direction. Now I'm understanding the reasoning behind this. Check the change. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't think I'm going to lose my way. It's just... Oh, shit. I Oh, okay. That was part of it. That's part of something we're supposed to do. All right, then we continue on with the scheme that they have going on here. Yeah. If you didn't, if you didn't do that, you couldn't finish the tomb. Okay, fair enough. All right, now turn around again, then go straight one more time, then turn around again. Yeah. So that's how it's supposed to work. Always go right, essentially. Because the camera's always going to turn you around for you. And then you always go right. Okay, now I'm seeing what you meant, Tequila. Now I'm seeing what you meant. No, I'm not. Nope, not interested. Not interested. Always go right. That's basically it's basically the way this dungeon works. Always go right. The last leg is a little strange. I don't doubt that. Honestly, I'm just happy to get some headway with this particular dungeon. It is not fun. It is not fun. But then again, I'm not super into like mazes altogether. But now that I understand that left, okay.
Up, down, left, right, select, start.
Hey, Morgan. How you doing, my friend? I'm, having fun with this game. Oh, yeah. You see, if I play this game before, like on a work night, and then the morning after, I'll now have, no matter how bad my workday seems to be, I'll always have to remember that I'm not playing this. And there's a draw here. Oh, there was a draw? Where? Like hidden? Or is it in the corner or something? Oh, shit. I found it. 8 curas. Outside, I think. I grabbed it. Unless there's another one. Is that it? Was that it? Was that it? Yeah. Was that it, Tequila? Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. So, back this... Now, I'm looking at the map, dude, and it looks like it's still this way. Is it still this way? Please tell me it's still this way. Please don't tell me I have to go left suddenly, and then it just keeps getting weird. Right. Okay, good. Oh, my God. Yeah, you have to understand that the camera chooses the direction for you. And, I think you go forward one more time and then left. There it is. Then we fight the brothers. These guys deserve their own sitcom. You back again. Took it easy on your last time, but not this time.
Not bad. Finally got a working blood pressure machine, so time to mortifying another doctor that put me on my 3rd blood pressure med low.
God damn, Morgan. I'm just glad to see you actually okay and right now with us, man. And yeah. Dude, yeah. I'm just glad to see you, man. And I'm glad you're actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what more to say, but hey, dude, I'm happy to see you, Morgan. Oh yeah, check the alerts. You'll like them. This time, my big bro's with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Man, this guy's a major idiot. Yeah, Zell, please tell us how much everybody else is a major idiot. Hey, about the float you want to cast. Oh, yeah. I think I understand what makes sense now. Bro! Ironically small. Yeah, bro. Yo, bro. These guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you. Not bad for a human. The older brother's so cute. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sophie. Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Yeah. Let the cast. Yeah, I think. Who'd I give?
Just got a vibe with the numbers and laugh as they reviewed them.
That reminds me of the two guys from Final Fantasy V. Yeah. So I want to give it. I want to put it on them. Yeah. So what's this guy give? Double. Okay. It's double's always worth it. He's the one, yeah. Well, get to your turn, my friend. Dick. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about them healing themselves while we're trying to attack them. And then we'll just let them, we'll just keep drawing until they hit us down to do the limit breaks. God damn. I forgot to do the settings again. Shit. Poke. That's not the size of the mace. It's how, yeah, it's not the size of the mace, it's how you use it. I'm pretty sure that's what he tells people all the time when he's... Never mind. Oh. Float is temporary. Float is temporary. Okay, good to know. Mad Cow special. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Doom is eternal. But Halo is infinite. Hang on.
I gotta set some time aside here because I have to lock in a little bit. Where? Shit. I got that naughty teacher link. So float is temporary. Now I see why they gave us the life spell, by the way. Now I see why they gave us the life spell. I got that naughty teacher link again. Hope we recover from this, because this kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. These guys are really punishing us for having low HP, so the limit break trick might not actually work. Oh, thank fuck. We can recover. Until they do another Mad Cow special, in which case, we die. And I really don't want to do this again. Oh, fuck. The character models look so bad. Now that I'm seeing them up close, they look so bad.
TikTok has the stream labeled as ending.
What? Why? Hang on. No, it's still going. Leiros, where do you see it?
Nice.
I'm not seeing it ending, dude. I hope you're not trolling me, Leiros, because I do like you, man. Do whatever we can.
Still screen in place of stream.
Still screen in place of stream. Sleepy, can you see anything weird going on? We gotta lock in and fight these guys. We can't. Good. Good? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, Leiros.
I can see it now.
We can only do that like a couple more times. We should probably focus on the older brother. Shit. Okay, that's not terrible, but still, that kind of sucks.
I think my FYP is being extra weird.
Even... They even make that attack look like Omni Blade, or Omni Slash. You need at least one character actually, like, strong enough. Shit! I think my FYP is being extra weird. Yeah, it can do that sometimes. I guess if we keep one person alive, that's actually... I think that's the concept we're going for here. We need to get rid of at least one of them to make it easier for us. By the way, Selphie is actually pretty broken with her magic. Being able to use magic without having to... It's like every character's a slot character. Just keep yourself alive, Self. Oh my god, okay, Cass, just do something. Minotaur, the rest is up to you. Oh, sorry.
I don't troll. I just seem to encounter software issues.
Much sympathies, my friend. Much sympathies, because I get that same thing myself. Now we can just do it all day long. Draw, like. Unless he has some pretty powerful attacks on his own. He's already full health, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. But hey, Is this modded? Nah, this is just straight up vanilla Final Fantasy VIII. You know,
Is this
as you
modded?
do. As you do, Leiros. As you do. I'm a sucker for punishment, so that's why I'm doing it like this. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Oh, why not? Why the fuck not? I'm guessing there's no Life Aga. Guessing. It hurts me that I forgot to do the memory thing. That would have made things a lot easier here. I'm also glad we didn't die, because that would have been painful to have to do that again.
Being summoned by my brother to play grounded,
You
but
know
I'm
the trick
around
to
all
keep
day
squalls
tomorrow. I
level
don't
low.
get to see the kiddos tomorrow. I may get to Sunday.
I hope you get Sunday, Morgan, because I still want to... There's a lot more Pal World we need to play. A lot more Pal World. Turns out I'm a big noob when it comes to that game, and it's been very obvious since, like, the last time I played it. Still fun, but holy shit am I a noob. You know the trick to keep squalls level low? Yeah, Leiros, yeah. Card, right? Just use the card, ability. From what I understand, you could just use the card ability to, like, still gain AP for your Guardian Force.
Enemies scale largely off of Squall's level.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. Something they don't volunteer in terms of information for this game in the game, by the way. You kind of have to find that out the hard way. Like, really the hard way. I do not understand the reasoning behind that. Boss fights, guys. Hit draw until your, like, finger bleeds. Okay. Being summoned by my brother to play grounded, but I'm going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to be working, of course, up until about
Did
4
first
my
for
time.
Sleepy Cat.
You want another tutorial? No, I don't. Sleepy, stop. I'd rather have Morgan tell me about spider facts right now than see another tutorial in this game. It's just like at least 20% of the game time I've spent on to fucking tutorials, man. No more tutorials, guys. I'm for real, man. For real. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm calming myself down now, because I'm... Okay. Don't tempt Morgan.
Don't tempt Morgan.
Oh, man. So much.
Fun fact, Grounded is flooded with spooters, even underwater ones.
I'll take Spooter facts right now over what I've been through here, Morgan. I'll take Spooter facts.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just beat the shit out of this guy. How many lives do we have? You know what? Fuck it. That's enough. I can't. I can't do this. I just can't anymore. So, Guana, how long are you gonna do Helium Voice for this time? Oh shit! I completely
And some
forgot
don't make
about
any
it this
noise
time.
until they're literally standing over you.
Thanks for reminding me, Twitching Tommy. Holy shit. I completely forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me. Holy shit. Alright.
TTS is delayed on my text. Actually, why do I have TTS enabled?
It's enabled for anybody that's the follower. I might change it again. And have people just have it so that only people that want to use it can use it. Wow, Tequila, you weren't kidding. My damage was really low. Holy God. You have sold your soul to the devil, rejected the hand of God,
which was
Hello, my
extended to you
subjects.
in peace.
I hope you're having
And
a great
now
day.
we stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
I've got to get back to SMT2, by the way. TJ went to bed. Yeah. He has stuff to do. Actually, hang on. Did I miss anything from TJ? I hope not. You have a good night? Okay. Got to go to bed. Take care, TJ.
went to bed.
TJ did go to bed. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on TTS, guys, right now. Sorry about that. So who loves the draw system that likes Final Fantasy VIII? The brothers defeated. I guess we'll do it.
No worries.
No worries. Oh. The returner, Sacred's card. Oh, cool. Card bond. Okay. And ice, magic refined. Life, magic refined. Status, magic refined. Okay. All right, good stuff. I don't love it. I accept it. Brothers. Which is a pretty cool GF, I'm going to be honest. Pretty cool GF. But we're just going to name them brothers. It's the only reason I did, because I know you always do. Still going to be... Still glad you're humoring the game for us. Yeah. You're quite the powerful ones. You defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you,
I like the draw
I am
system.
now free.
It makes spells a more limited resource.
I mean, it just takes so long to grab them, though. It's just... Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I've been thinking of for a very long time.
Spiders with wings have been spotted in Florida from some videos. Hope it's not
I hope it is AI, of course. Look, I'm feeling fear again. I'm feeling something. It is really necessary. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? Good timing on Yahweh voice. After such a long and tiring journey through life. And the Minotaur card. So we got Sacred and Minotaur. And I could just back the fuck out, right, Tequila? Oh, wait, Tequila's not here. But we could just run right the fuck out if I understand correctly. I went backwards. Oh, okay. The game's being graceful enough to let us at least exit out of here without thinking about it.
You're welcome. Well, I'm off to run from wolf spiders bigger than me and swim away from diving ones.
Wolf spiders. And we're
There
done.
are spiders that
It's
ride
over.
the wind with parachutes made from spider webs.
GG's in chat. Whatever. It's better than a Final Fantasy VIII tutorial. I will literally bite through my fucking controller. Well, probably not. It was expensive. And it was a gift from Tequila. But I'm going to consider biting through my fucking controller if I see one more tutorial in this game. It's like 20%. I'm going to say at least 20% of motherfucking Disc 1 is goddamn tutorials, and I'm goddamn sick of it. Alright. We're done. We're going to go back to the president, or whatever the fuck his position is. And then we're going to go and unalive the sorcerer. Sorceress, or whatever the fuck her position is. And then I don't know, man. I'm just getting through the days, man. Yeah, we're gonna have our first community meet and greet during third season. I'm just gonna run. I don't care. Laser.
In Australia.
Yeah, Disc 1 is the game's tutorial.
Disc 1 is the game's tutorial.
So bad. Why? Shouldn't that have indicated something to them that the first quarter of the game was all just basically trying to teach you how to play the game? Like, maybe it would not have been worth, like, actually making this game after that point? So we can watch the rain
so
together.
we can watch the rain together and steal Laser's umbrella.
You know what? Joke's on you, Morgan. I'm a lizard. I need the moisture. Huh. So there. Oh, God. It's like so close, but the encounters make it seem so far. Oh, shit. No, I'm done. I am done. Oh.
But Ita not rain, it's Australia rain the eight-ledged kind.
Wait, okay. Not rain. It's Australia rain, and it's 8 minutes. Yeah, oh, fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, Spider Rain.
Is this the remake or original?
No, this is the original. And yeah, this is the original. This is like very much the original. Dear God, I just wanna get through disc 1, guys. I want to accomplish that. I'm thinking once we get through there's still so much. There's still so fucking much we still have to do.
You can see the Huntsman Spitter.
Oh yeah, I have to play Huntsman at this.
Ema, build a shelter for Sleepy and not let anyone else in move harm.
Got in. Yes, what is it? Did we miss something? But I got the trace of. Oh.
What?
Oh. Ready to answer. 8, 7, 0. No. So I have to go with 7
We're
first.
only on the tomb retrieval mission.
We're almost done. 8, 7. That's correct. Please write this way. Oh my God. I know, Leiros, I know. I've been playing this game for like several streams already. Now, granted, the reason I'm here now because I fucked up save states, but there's no point there's no point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. I'll just leave Selfie low. I know, Leiros, I'm already on the retrieval mission. And now, you probably saw me play before. I actually fucked up save states, and I fucked up my save. So I was pushed back in the plot, and it was, yeah. Here we go. Another long explanation for what we're gonna do.
I'm off. Catch you tomorrow. Hug Sleepy.
Take care, Morgan. Have a good one, my friend.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, he's making us wait quite a bit. Yeah, Quistis, he's a high official. He could just do that to people. Yeah. Huh. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. Yeah. Actually, I'm feeling that right now, considering I want to fucking get through this. I'm gonna complain. Okay, you do what you want there, Riona. Sura, Tifereth. Everyone just wait here. All right. Oh, by the way, this is my house. He's your dad. Why? Never mind. So don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay? What does she mean? Is something going to happen to you? I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Sure. You pay me. God, I'm feeling that right now. I'm being paid to do something. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Where's Riona? She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of the operation. So you're Riona's father? I can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. It's really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Riona's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Riona, as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? Okay there, military man. What's his problem? We're all seeds here. We act accordingly. Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain another fucking tutorial. Okay. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adia. There is going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. I really hope we just go right to it. I don't want to spend time going over the plan or discussing the plan or going over the details of the plan when the plan isn't even something we're going to closely follow, like the earlier plan that we did in the game. God damn it, man. All right. It'll be held at the presidential residence.
Instructions, then sewers.
Then sewers, yeah. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get into position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand at the front of the presidential address until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams. He just said that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be canceled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorcerer's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until 2000. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle would turn left. Like this. Thank you for making that clear. Thanks. This way. The parade will circle once around the city, along the outer road, and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. It's kind of a really awkward way to actually have the parade travel, right? Because it's almost like the parade would have to double back in order to travel. Yeah, that doesn't seem very logical. Here's where the Great Gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. No, yeah, okay, we're moving. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorcerers will be trapped inside the gateway.
I don't miss the timer.
Yeah, I bet not. At 2000, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. Yeah, Leiros, yeah. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorcerers. Take the open shot. Bang. Descriptive. Very good. That is all. Now we wait. Sup, homie? Hey, Action Jackson, how are you doing? I'm playing the best Final Fantasy game. Oh my god. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. God damn this game. But I'm playing it. You're free to go anywhere. Check out the city if you wish. No, I want to just do this. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We will hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. No, I'm good. Let's just do it now. No. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Fucking asshole. I just want to get the disc 1, guys. I haven't even really been stalling. I'm just dumb. I just made a mistake, and then alright, I don't... Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, he has some Thundaras. So he's going to make us go all the way to his house when we could just... Never mind. No way. Okay, alright.
This mission should be the end of Disc 1.
Yeah, Labros, I believe... Yeah. I understand that. I just want to finish Disc 1 because I've been waiting to finish Disc 1 for... Actually, let's save here. Because I might get killed by a Dia. Probably not, but, you know. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role will be vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all cost. You said that, okay, even if they uncover our identities. Yeah, you're going to get really screwed if they discover you're behind it, dude. So who's going to lead the operation? I will. Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. Do I have to equip a lot of shit on Irving? Irving and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Woohoo! Roger, let's do it! So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, White Tyson, whatever. Sorry, Zell. Instructor Trapey. Priestess Trapey, you're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Actually, I think a relatively cool cutscene is going to be coming up pretty soon. Oh, I get to control Trapey. We're in a team, instructor. Let's go kick some ass. Woohoo! All right. Do I need to switch around? How much do I need to switch? How much do I need to switch around fucking Guardian forces for this fucking mission? Dear God. Okay. Hi. Finally got out of there. Did the man say something? Nah, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Riona, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. What the fuck does she have? Heal up. It's called an Odin Bangle. Odin Bangle? I found it in the old man's room. Odin? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorcerer's powers. But its effects are still unknown. So I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's the Odin brand, then it should be pretty effective, yeah? They're number one when it comes to magical goods. I mean, if you say so. Southern lore bit guys, I guess. I don't know. Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Hey, Truekeep. Who, when, how? That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Who said it was a game? I understand what's going on. Sure, Riona. Sure you do. It's not like I don't have a plan. All right, Tifarith. You've had your shot. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll buy some time. That won't be easy. I'll get the job done. Do I have to put Guardian forces in Irving? No, Irving's not going to fight in this one. Yeah, Irving doesn't actually fight. He just has his cutscene. I won't lie, this is actually a pretty kick-ass song. Can we run, please? I don't want to walk. I want to run. It's not letting me run at all, so that's fun. So lag. Is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? There are times I'd like to know myself, like now, for example. This is where we get, like, a taste of who the real villain's supposed to be. What do you care? So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, but Ultimecia seems like actually like hardcore evil. Oh, I want more Thundara. She does seem like she's legitimately doing all of this just to be destructive. Sort of like a Kefka-esque sort of behavior. Just for the sake of being, like, shitty. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side. Just two sides holding different views. God damn it. Alright, that is actually a good point. That is actually a good point. That is actually a good point. Because good and evil aren't actually things, guys. They really aren't. We'll stall the sorceress here. It's up to you. So we just go here and we enter here and then just, yeah. We're supposed to go up here, right? I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be up here. Right, we're supposed to go into the sewer and then go to the carousel, I think. No. God damn it. Oh, they're restricting us. Supposed to go this way to the carousel, or some way to the carousel. Shit. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Pretty sure someone's going to tell us what we're supposed to do. Great view from up here. We're going to track the sorcerers. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped. You're soldier. Now's the time for that. The steel portcullis comes down when you hit the switch. Right. Well, let's do this. Yeah, obviously I'm supposed to go this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. There it is. You two wait here. General, why has the source... for fuck's sake. She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden. Since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's started. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Alright. Here we go, guys. Some pretty cool scenes coming up, I think. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard. I'm going to go apologize. You mean Ryota? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000. You two wait here. We can't just... Yeah, this is why you got fired from being an instructor there, Quistis. Hey, wait up! Oh, you idiots. So they're going to make us go all the way back. Fuck this part, man. Wait, does Squall fight her on her own? I can't remember how it goes. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Anybody else kind of think Riona's kind of obnoxious? Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. Oh, yeah. Now I remember this part. Riona, I'm sorry. Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy. Respect to having in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Riona too. Climb out the windows, guys. What do you mean? Riona's probably Riona's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. God damn it, Quistis. She's the real fuck up of this story, right? Right, guys? Yeah, she's the real fuck up.
Military training, and they weren't suspicious of the beeping.
Damn straight. Yep. Exactly, Leiros. I'm wondering where the hell their heads were at. find my way with, like, fucking Riona. Jesus Christ. Remember when RPGs used to be just kind of flat, and you just go anywhere you'd like, and the map was really easy to distinguish? God damn it. No business here. Maybe I should check. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Obviously, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, for real? Fuck. Like, for real, for real. I forgot this part too. I forgot that I do remember like everybody getting locked into Caraway's house, but I don't remember her going off on her own. Weapons Monthly May issue, okay? Is that like the only reason I came down here? Okay. Nope, not interested. Okay, we do need the weapons, man, but... Sewers. Pretty much. She's your only chance of grabbing it at this point of the game. Okay. No, just keep going. No, just keep going. Frick. Oh, where do I go from here? What, do I go back? Do I have to go in the sewer? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. I'm not a seed, but... Wow, she really needs to actually treat herself like a little bit better. I can do this. This isn't some kind of game. Good job, Riona. Cool looking, yeah, cool looking place though. I do not remember this part at all. We're going off on our own. That's how forgettable this game is to me. Fuck, whatever. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of Galbadian Army's General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because my father and all. So, I brought you a small gift. Please, Ah, for fuck's sake. Ow. That was right in my eye. Oh. God damn it. Like, right in my fucking eye. I think she just kind of cast fist on her. I know what I said. I'm still confused by the sorceress's whole deal.
Imagine that flash while playing this in the dark.
I don't know if I'd actually have to really imagine it that much. It right in my eye, man. Holy shit. That came out of nowhere. Oh, fuck this game. Now I'm overstimulated. That is not cool. Motherfucker. Okay. Still, Mommy. I mean, whatever you guys want. It's a fantasy game. Choose your fantasy. But yeah, playing this in the dark would have just singed your eyes, Leiros. Singed your eyes.
She does dominate.
She does dominate. Here she comes. And there's Riona being enthralled by her and whatever. Hey, that girl. Riona? Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. I'm gonna build a wall. No, I'm kidding. But not really. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. Healing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations? Time travel, apparently. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you all right? Adia... No one can help you. She just committed murder in front of everybody. Good work. Good work, Adia. Sit back and enjoy the show. Like I said, pretty cool cutscene, and also this kind of is a little relevant. So I don't know if he's burning or if he's just dissolving. I actually have no idea. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I'm having like all the hots for Adia right now. Now I want her to grab and dominate me like she did with that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Okay, you're saying the right things right now, Adia.
The performer looking like they want to rule the world.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just making me a little... Never mind. Let us end the ceremony with a sacrifice. She gonna like animate? Oh, she does. I forgot this part too. And it's a cool lizard monster. Kind of a manticore-ish sort of creature, but it is pretty cool. Don't you agree, guys? Doesn't that thing look fucking cool? I think it looks fucking cool. Hey. She's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Riona. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You gotta be kidding.
DTS story is kinda sad, more so than Ultimatia's.
I actually don't know either of their backstories. I didn't get that far in the game. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Oh right, I'm under her control again.
Then I won't say more.
No, it's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure I really care whether or not you spoil the story for me or not. This game is not that deep or that stimulating in terms of the story. Not even a crack. Not even a crack. A key. That's my hunch. Yeah, what if, like, there was an emergency and Riona needed to leave? Maybe there's a hidden switch or something? Oh, these transition screens, transitional, like, transition between screens are driving me a little nuts. Okay. I just want to get through, just through disc 1, guys. Just through disc 1. There's something under the table? Maybe there's a switch under the table. I've heard of things like that.
The whole cycle with the sorceresses is because Ultimisia fixing her wrong.
There's something fishy about this painting. So she did time travel. So we restarted this game? No, Violet. We didn't restart the game again. No.
Failing hard.
So it's her going to doing time travel to fix something and she failed fixing something? She was going back to fix it again? That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Fucking time travel, man. But Violet, I'm not starting over again. I'm just trying to get through this part. I'm finally getting, like, to finish disc 1, which I want to do tonight. And feel like the accomplishment. But the statue looks kind of suspicious. I'm teasing. Yeah, I know. Just let me do, like, let me just click A and solve the puzzle. I hope you do it. I probably will, to be honest. Even if I don't, even if I, like, get unalived or something, like fighting a Dia, I don't mind actually getting to disc 1 next stream. I play this. Something fishy about this. There's something fishy about this painting. Adia got caught up in Ultimisia's mess and lost someone because of it.
Got caught up in Ultimisia's mess and lost someone because of it.
Huh. No way. Pretty sneaky. Yeah, god damn it. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No, you stay in here. Lost something. Caught up in Ultimicia's mess and got caught up in something for it. I guess, really, what I should be asking is, what are the sorceresses? Because there's more than, like, a few of them. Well, there's more than just one of them. Like, for real.
Three currently.
3 currently. Okay. So one of them's Adia and one of them's Adele, if I understand correctly. And one of them is also Ultimecia? Wait, no, Ultimecia's taking over Adia. It's done. It's weird. I don't even understand what the sorcerers are all about. Where did they come from?
Rinoa is one, though you don't learn that till later.
That much I knew as well. Like, she's kind of sort of one, but it's like she doesn't show her powers until, like, she gets to space. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Most of it just has to do with time travel, which is... I gotta do it, guys. This song's pretty cool.
I don't respect time travel. If Ant-Man and the Wasp can do it, I'm not interested.
Fuck. Now's the chance. Come on.
I think Renoir and Edea are directly connected.
It's confusing, though. What are you waiting for? Rihanna might die. I'm not even sure where we're traveling here. Yeah, we're just back-to-back cutscenes. No way. Look who it is, guys. But they don't... Never mind. There's no grand reveal. He's just standing there. Like, it doesn't feel like it's earned. God damn it. That really clashes.
The Academy Olympiad.
Yeah. It's Scarface. These CG were absolutely incredible in 1999. You are not wrong. In 1999, this was actually pretty peak. I'm not going to lie. This was the best we got, guys. This was the best we got. At the time. But Exodus, you're not wrong. This was the best we got at the time. And it was pretty peak back then. But being honest, I mean, I just wish the quality of these, like, CG, the quality of the CGI was used on a better game. Although Final Fantasy VII actually had its moments as well.
Did you hear about the HD to the Final Fantasy game?
Are you talking about Resonance? I've heard about that project. But I had nothing else about it. Nothing else about it right now. Oh yeah, we go over this way, I think. Or something.
Magnets.
Magnets. Ha! Oh, he dead. He royally dead.
Final Fantasy heroes are basically stands in resonance.
Riona.
The music in 8 was actually pretty good.
It was, Rat. Hey, Rat, how you doing, my friend? I didn't equip something on... You know what? Forget it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Remote limit, break, shot. Pull the trigger with R1. Got it? No, I should see what I should draw, guys. No, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to fucking do that. This is going to be Squall doing basically everything here. Magic. What are these things? Iguanian. Yeah, that's awesome. Best creature in the game. No particular reason. A mutation from of a gateway decoration. Uses petrify attacks. Someone has given it reflect power. Shit. This space
Man wins. You can draw instant wind material.
So you can draw instant wind materia. I'm going to guess. Shit! What did I do?
D.
We don't. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, we did.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went? Tick-tock goes the clock.
We might be able to beat one of them.
Sucker. Y'all know who it is.
I hate the fact that I need Guardian Forces. Oh shit.
There's only 2 fights you have to do here. It's possible to escape from everything else.
Okay. Hey Hatter, how you doing? I'm fucking up this playthrough pretty good. I might get lucky here. Yeah, we're dead. Either that or it's going to let me win. It's not attacking me. Yeah, we fucked up. Oh, joy. No power. Because I didn't put a Guardian Force on him. Because I forgot how this played out. And because I forgot how it played out. Oh my. Oh no, no ammo. Yeah. All I had to do was just take one Guardian Force and take it from one person, put it on another. That genuinely kind of sucks. Let's see if I can't. Shit, I'm gonna have to go do more shit.
Now you effie it up, Aaron.
Yeah, I fucked you up. But I think we're leaving where we last left off, so that's actually pretty good. That means we can do this. I hope. I hate this so much. We'll go with Zell and put it on Irving. You see, does it transfer the magic too? Please tell me yeah, it does transfer the magic too.
Ifrit is a good option.
Yeah. I think he had Ifrit on him. I haven't actually equipped the brothers yet. GF. And then I have to go back. I fucking hate the junction system, man. I fucking hate the junction system. It is a pain in the ass. But this should work. This should work. And we do have draw and magic and everything like that. Okay. Now that we're more prepared, we can now draw until her heart stop of the I win button, whatever the fuck magic that we could get from these things. Yay! Oh my god. But Hatter, I'm doing fine. I'm doing the game that people play. I'm doing the game that people paid me to play. Despite my objections to how good anybody thinks that this game is actually supposed to be. Awesome. It's just great. This is just fucking great. I just got beaten by something that looks like an iguana. I don't know what to think about that. But it's kind of not like an iguana. It's like a chimera, but an iguana. I don't know what to say. Is it irony? Is it just unfortunate? Is it coincidental? I don't know.
They could have made you play without GS.
They could have actually done a different, a system altogether. This game might have been improved if they did something like a... Never mind. So painful.
Lizard Man wins.
Iguana on iguana violence. Yeah, man. When we're gonna stop this green on green crime, man? Sorry, man. That was actually a pretty tasteless joke. Oh my god. It was actually a very tasteless joke, but I had to say it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The president's just laying there. Nobody's burying him at all. I could say, regardless of who wins, Will Lizard wins. Actually, that's true. It is technically win-win. Damn it.
What a time for me to sound like this. Let's all laugh at the squeaky voiced lizard who's fighting other lizards. The irony. Oh, the tasteful irony. Yeah, I know. A lot of people love it. God damn it. Olympic shot. Yeah, we needed more ammo for your shots, dude. Whatever. What did we get from this? Oh, Carbuncle! Holy shit!
With plenty of sauce or salt.
Shit!
Nothing is
I
truly
almost missed
tasteless.
Carbuncle. Oh my god! Plenty of sauce or salt. Truly tasteless. Yeah, truly tasteless. You know the drill, guys. You know the drill. We're gonna keep ourselves healthy. And... what's with this chapter and bright lights, by the way? It's really kind of annoying. Where's my Kira? Where's my Kira? Yep, there it is. Well, you're welcome, Laser. Not a problem, Hatter. Not a problem. Hey, it's not for me. It's for you guys. Aw, thanks for the cheers, Will. The game. I guess I deserve it. Oh, damn. Thanks for the bits there, of course, Hatter. That's really awesome of you. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. I almost missed Carbuncle. Holy shit, that was so close. I might not have been able... Yeah. You're freaking legendary and amazing. I'm glad, Hatter. I'm glad. I'm glad you believe that, too. I think I'm pretty good, for the most part. Can't this go any freaking faster?
I mean, I did try to tell you the draw
got
is instant
carbuncle?
win material.
So that's true. Oh, right, you did say that. You did say that. Hang on. Let's do it right now, because I want to get the... We can get break some other way. Oh, maybe not in this case, eh? Right, this is not bad. Right?
I think they're immune to petrification.
I'm finding it out the hard way. But at least with the extra... Oh! Okay, save the ammo. No, I pressed it! Shit. Almost. Nope. I think I'm gonna die again, guys, but at least I put up a better fight. Cloud grumbling furiously about Squall using his move. I mean, yeah. Let's call it what it is, a ripoff. Let's call it what it is, a ripoff. Okay, we live. That's the important part. Come on, Laser, kick their butts. I did. I don't feel great about it because they look like cool-looking lizard monsters, but we did it. And I was paid to. More mercenary work. God damn it. Carbuncle. I almost missed Carbuncle. For fuck's sake. Right, but we got Carbuncle, guys. I almost missed Carbuncle. Lurk, take care, Hannah. I'll be looking, as I'm working on my RPG Maker project. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta work on my ROM hack as well.
Voice.
Number one Nimbus fans, thank you so much for the first time chat, and thank you. Thank you for commenting on my voice. A lot of people say a lot of good things about it. That's why I do this. Well, one of the reasons I do this. But thank you. Thank you very much for the first time chat. I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. Okay, yeah, no, Rihanna, we got it now. I was really, really scared. You used to battle. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Guys, I'm scared. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. I don't have to attach a Guardian Force. Right. Okay. From what I understand, Irving's not going to be part of the next fight, so I can remove the Guardian Forces that he has and give it to somebody else. For fuck's sake. And I get the choice out of who's left, except Riona and Irving, I think, to fight Idea. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. This is so bad. Give it to Zell. Zell will actually make a lot of use out of that. look at our levels compared to the new people in our party. But it doesn't matter as long as Squall's low. That's just the way it works. Okay. I think that'll work. Yeah, thanks, Violet. I mean, I'm kind of working with trial and error thinking here, but, you know, I think we go this way or do we go back? For fuck's sake. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just intuitively. Save if you can. Actually, very good point. Thanks, Violet. Yeah. It's,
You want the other members with high levels but keep Squall dead mostly.
Ooh, good point. Actually, that's a good idea. Holy shit, that is a great idea. I never really thought about it like that. Because they force you to actually keep... Can we not go back? I guess we have to move forward, but where? I just want to finish disc 1, guys. Is this redeem applicable to renaming gifts? Yes, actually. I just have to remember... is there a way I can rename gifts? Wait, I could just do it, right? I just enter the game and do it, right? I'm sick. I hate this area. I just want to beat the shit out of Idea and then get to get over disc 1. Do we go backwards? Do we go... No. But Eximus, yes. I will rename... If I can rename a GF to something else, I'll rename it to something else. Okay. So I know that we're supposed to find... Yeah, awesome. But remember, keep it TOS friendly. You gotta keep it TOS friendly, otherwise I can't redeem it. Alright, I can't do it. That's it, that's all. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Grab the sniper rifle. Now I remember. I want one. I fucking love sniper rifles, man. Perfect Kitties. It's in your hands now. Alright, McCready. Or rather, you know, I guess it's Cassidy now. Or McCree or whatever the fuck his name is. Huh? Why'd he go all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from him here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher. So he's alive. Riona. She forgets about Cypher, by the way. I know, I remember that. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. That's not... I may end up killing Cypher. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You have a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. It's all up to Irvin. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Fucking Irvin. McCree, but a pussy. Ah, yes, the last fucking sewer segment. You had one job, McCree. Yeah, exactly.
Preparing.
Honestly, a team with 2 engineers doesn't work for me. If they share tool charges, they share tool charges. Ooh. Okay, I think this thinking there was to make it to disincentivize people from having multiple engineers in the party. Though I've never gone on all guns. I just want to finish this, guys. It's been long enough. I mean, it's cool that I actually fucked things up, because now at the end of the stream, coincidentally, I'm also going to get to disc 1. But, fuck, man. Do I just go back this way? Fuck, god damn it. Oh, helium.
Thanks for reminding me, Violet. God damn it. There's never going to be a point where I'm actually going to fully remember it. Though if you bring enough materials, you can build more charges during the dungeons. I mean, yeah. The thing... Which way am I supposed to go? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way, then. Yeah. You had one job, McCree. One job. Oh, fuck. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, no. I hate this. Oh, there we go. I mean, astonishingly, yeah, I really wanted them to use different tool designs. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. I think that's just a balancing act that Osmo's done to make sure that, what was it? Multiple engineers don't break the game. Which makes sense. Because engineers are pretty strong in Renaissance. Like, really strong. For a number of reasons. They are pretty much, honestly, I think they are pretty much the best support class in the game so far. But I really wanted them to use different tools. Nothing's stopping you from having 3 Black Mages. That's true. And you can, they all have separate spell chart. Yep, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But engineers long term add a lot of power to a party. Like a lot of power. Like a huge amount of power. One multiple blue mage. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, but the supportability doesn't stack. I mean, fair enough. No. God damn. Give me disc 1. Give me frickin' disc 1. End it for me. End it. Thank you. Oh my god. You can't build more enhanced
Engineers
gear.
in what game?
Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's the newest class, actually. One of the newest classes that was added to it. Really powerful class. But Lord Omnivorous is trying to tell me here that multiple engineers in one party doesn't really work as well as one would think. I don't even care what that draw point is. I just want to get out of here. You can build more enhanced gear because 2 engineers... Yeah. You can build more enhanced gear because you 2 engineers because of.
I think it's break.
Is it break? Okay, neat, but at this point, the individual draw point doesn't even. It doesn't. Yeah, fuck it. But I'm going that direction anyway. It seems so. I'm just gonna go grab it. Zombie found. Sure. Zombie is basically super slow, but I don't know. As in, it's not like you could make a second set of Genji armor. That's true. That's true. You only have the rarest gear that it... Sorry, the rarest gear... You can only...
Oh, and then that's actually better than break.
I mean, I guess. Zombie can really be effective against things that are vulnerable to it. I feel like it's a great skill to put in your weapon if you have, like, the attack junction. Nope. Or another Ragnarok. Yeah, Lord of Omnivorous, you do have a point. Because you can only make one piece of rare. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh no, I'm seeing what the fuck we can get from this thing.
We can start healing.
Oh, never mind. And it stops healing. Let's not forget about that. And you can't get more augment slots from having extra engineers. Yep. The game is kind of... I think the game's trying to make a point to us, Lord of Omnivorous. Basically, you only need one. Something along those lines. Just saying you only need one. Essentially speaking. God, I hate this dungeon. Yeah, I think essentially what they're trying to tell... What Osmo's trying to say is you only need one. Okay, over this way, and maybe I can go around then to the other side. Whatever the fuck. But it won't let me through. There is one advantage, though. You could have a squad full of engineers in Magitech armor. That is actually pretty cool. And they do all get the Magitech advantages or upgrades when you talk to the robots. Nothing there. Great.
What are you grinding for, partner?
I'm not grinding for anything. I'm just trying to get out of here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No. I'm good. I'm not grinding for anything right now. I just want to get out of here. This is another... I don't know why the text-to-speech LOLs...
Quiet text-to-speech LOLs. If you go up and left, you should be able to.
Up and left, huh? Is this a blind playthrough? A little bit. It's been years since I played this game. I remember virtually nothing about it. Nope. I'm good. Two casts of missile deal at least 200 damage. In early game, not many things get shredded off.
I've played this game 12 times, Eddie DY.
I really don't know why you did that either there, Gory. I'm going to be honest. I just want to get out of here, man. Oh, and Rat, thank you for the gift. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, they're randomized. They're randomized. What could I say there? Okay. So you go left, then you go up, right? For real, this is... Yeah, I think it's like, you know, Lord Omnivorous, you know how the Beastmaster works? I think you can only have one war mech at a time. Although I do like... Why is it even Biofound? Is this looping? Is this looping, or have I finally snapped? No, you're not. You haven't. I don't think so. I don't think it's looping. I don't think it's looping.
There's one wheel you can go in. I don't remember which one.
Is that how you get up? I'm lost. I mean, we could get zombie, I guess. There, I killed your super robot. What? I mean, yeah. Technically, you could make more than one war mech. Well... You could have like back-to-back war mechs. And it is war mech. I mean, it is war mech, guys. It is war mech. And you could have... Oh, right, you can't have different war mechs. You can only have the same designed war mech throughout the entire battle. Well, shit. Okay, you don't have the variety, but...
Did you hear there's a Final Fantasy turn-based RPG coming soon on October 22nd? I'm excited.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Resonance, right? Resonance, if I understood correctly. Okay, maybe I have to go back here. 9 war mechs in your pocket, technically. Yep, technically 9 war mechs. I've already lost my patience with this game. I don't need more frustrations from it. What is with the people that make this game in mazes, man? This is not fun. I don't like this. I'm officially over exactly as much entertainment as I could get out of this shit. Of course, this is all insanely expensive, even for an endgame. Yep. Everyone loves the sewer levels. Yeah, Civi. What was it? Civi has things to say about the sewer levels. And it's making us waste even more time trying to run from this battle. And I hate that. This is not fun. I know it's a realistic sewer, technically, but it is not fun. And I don't know what direction. I think I'm back at the beginning. So I go over here. I go up. Most of the BS is in this one.
Except that ultimate weapon fight.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, of course. No, you know what? This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the encounters. I'm already locked in trying to find my way out. I don't need encounters. With liquid metal and water. Okay. Like, I hate it when they have puzzles. When there's puzzles but end encounters at the same time. Have one or the other. God. 13. Sorry. Did you say 13 is based off of the FF Brave Exodus Mobile? What are you... Sorry, Gory. What are you talking about? Okay. So this is where it was leading us before. And we can't get through the wheel because everybody loves sewer levels. Well, time for work. Have a good stream. Take care, True Keep. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. To the bitter end. Okay, and then this is going to the right.
Same setting.
Oh, that reminds me. Memory. Making draw a little bit faster. Actually, significantly faster. Oh, goody. We get paid periodically. God, this game. And then dead end. Unfortunately, I can't do this forever. I actually have to stop at some point. Shit. I promised myself I would do that, but here we are. Ah, so disc 1 is going to have to wait.
Can you get to a save point?
Ah, good point, Leiros. This is like anybody playing this having to like go to work in the next minute would probably just leave the PlayStation on. I guess that was the way to do it back then when there was no save point. Unfortunately, there isn't a save point that I can find down here. And poorly designed dungeons. I thought Final Fantasy II had the worst designed dungeons in Final Fantasy. I was wrong. I was totally I totally underestimated the shittiness of the dungeon design in this game. So, I'm pretty pissed right now. We're like an inch away from finishing from disc 1.
Good thing you got Carbuncle before B-Team took over.
Yep. And I'm really glad that I managed to notice that Carbuncle was something we had to actually get the Guardian Force. Like, we had to grab the Carbuncle from that, those Iguana Yuns, or whatever they're called. I would have missed it, and I don't think there was going to be a way that I could get it back. I think. Like, where the frick am I supposed to go here? Yeah, guys, I might have to do a save state and then call it. It's getting late, and I actually have to make sure I get enough sleep for work tomorrow. Fuck off with this game. Yeah, Carbuncle is missable. Yep, and then I'm glad I found it. Nothing here. Nope, can't climb that. Can't go this way. Gotta go this way. Nope. This isn't Legend of Zelda. I can't use a bomb to, like... Yeah, I'll let you avoid enemies on the map when doing puzzles. Mystic Quest. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Here's what I'll do, guys. This sucks. I was really trying to push for, like, getting... Sorry. I was really trying to push for, like, getting...
You may have to do a save state.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a save state, Leiros. You're absolutely right. We're going to have to leave it here. That sucks so hard. But we're going to leave it at that for now, guys.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, glorious. You guys have yourself a good night. I'm going to find a raid pretty quick for Twitch. Probably not going to stick around for it too long because I have to, like, go straight to bed. Well, essentially speaking.
Sleep well.
No. I watched that already. We're good. No!
Canada's number one.
There we go. I was watching a video earlier on stream because I needed a break. Oh, dear God, did I need a break. But yeah, guys, let's find you guys a good like somebody awesome to raid, and then I have to go straight to sleep. Oh man, well, there's Copert. I just wish more people I actually watched during the day were on like at like night and weren't already like. Oh, is she playing? Is Kanishi? Kanishi might already be playing Final Fantasy. Nope, Subnautica. Okay. There's Yami Main. I do kind of want to start getting to know that guy, but he is kind of a dick. But not like a huge dick, but kind of a dick that I still have yet to get to know. If you guys know what I mean. Try not to dream of Final Fantasy 8 sewers. Ooh, Slay the Spire. No, he has too many too many watchers. No. I don't like doing that. They have enough. Anyway, Dadalak, and he's playing No Man's Sky, but actually, let's see here. Zarzak has too many followers or too many watchers. God damn it. Dolphin Chemist, who has 1.3k viewers. Why am I following this person? Wasteland Canid. Actually, hang on. I think I know who we're gonna to raid. Yeah, Copert. What is he playing? Oh, okay. He's playing Eternal Sonata. Okay, so we're gonna follow Copert, guys. We're just gonna do that. We're not follow, but rather raid Copert. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today, guys. I'd stay longer and like wrap things up a little bit more, but yeah, the 8 is kicking me in the frickin' knobblies, man, and I fucking hate it. But that's okay. Just enjoy Copert. I'm pretty sure he's like 2 hours, like almost 3 hours in, but he's probably gonna play something cool. So yeah, just enjoy the stream, guys. Be friendly, be nice, be polite. You know the drill. And of course, guys, continue to be awesome. Find those best vibes, and of course, I will likely see you tomorrow. I just need to get some sleep. But anyway, take care, everybody, and have a good one. And of course, from TikTok land, thank you guys